There it is. Yep, I was waiting on it. All right, welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are excited. We're gonna be playing ourselves some Total War Warhammer 3 the Silent Way. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna wait for it to get through before I start my shtick. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Make sure you guys get your tithes in. It's required. Otherwise, you can get cursed for your sins this week. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna be doing a little bit of chatting today for like an hour, maybe. Just letting people pile on in, and then we're getting started on Total War Warhammer 3 again. I know we just played it yesterday. But man, I am really addicted right now. So we're definitely gonna be getting back onto that grind. The rat grind. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Alex. I'll happily take your organs. What's up, Oathbreaker? Welcome in, buddy. What's up, Frog? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me thank some people real quick. Tarn specifically for the 20 stream streak. Not a ton of streaks today so far. That's fine. Thank you for your dedication to the cult. But how's everyone been? Also, stop throwing things at me. This is not your tithe. Okay. Reinstalling Warhammer 3 as we speak. It's been a few months. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm getting people re-addicted. Jenkins, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I've noticed we have some other new people in here. Barbaric Ronin, welcome in. Velius, Death Scythe, welcome in. Ooh, is that like a Gundam Wing reference? Awesome. And then yeah, we got Jen, Kojo, and a bunch of other people. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. It is, let's go. I'm more of a, I want to say I'm more of a Heavy Arms fan. And it's not because of the color scheme, but I definitely am more of a Heavy Arms fan.
Well, let me guess.
Brendan?
Spring cleaning.
Ow. Okay. Rude. Finally want my computer back tomorrow and we'll celebrate with Total War Warhammer 3. Let's go, dude. I love the Tomb King's Khalida is my favorite Tomb King Lordess. Fits right into my defensive playstyle. Look, I can't get past Arcan the Black Man. That hat is just too sick. Alright, so as you guys probably, actually I don't think it sounds too bad today. I am still a little I'm still a little fatigued from our stream with Maki yesterday. If you did not see it, please go check it out. It was a ton of fun, a fuck ton of chaos. And hopefully I can get that stream edited into something fun and mini for you guys too. If you are here from Maki's stream, I really appreciate you coming back and hanging out with me. You get to see that my chaotic takes do not stay limited to Rule 34, so. Yo, what's up, Mateen? How's it going, dude? Goon fatigued? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. After I closed down stream yesterday, which again happened because of internet, which I will actually talk about real quick, slight tangent. I noticed that immediately after I ended stream and restarted it, right after we ended, that it fixed itself. So it looks like maybe my internet just like gets lost. So if it happens again today, I'm gonna close down stream for like 5 seconds and then restart it. So, yeah, we'll be, just in case that happens, I'm gonna let you guys know about that. The other thing is that after I got off last night, or after stream ended last night, first I helped my neighbor move a table. And then second, I got back on to Rule 30 Portal with my IRL friends, because I was telling them about it, and we started playing. So Maki and I did it for, I think, 4 hours, and our streak was 15. I played with my friends that do not watch any anime at all, and we got to a streak of 26. A 26 streak. It was crazy. Yo, what's up, Lady Genitals? What's up, dude? Love the name. Yeah, it was actually crazy. And they were like way too, like, cause like it was so funny because like by the end of the night, like the two of them were like, you know, I'm starting to get this. Like, I'm starting to get the formula. I'm really starting to get in the head of the gooner. Like, it was so fucking funny. But yeah, it was a lot of fucking fun, dude. We're definitely gonna have to do that again. I've also got some more ideas in the works. One might be sports related, but we'll talk about that when that gets a little bit more solidified. I know Hesty is in. I'm gonna see if I can get AKA Scarlet, if you know who that is. She's really cool. She's a big like sports and baseball VTuber. She's awesome. But yeah, we got some more plans on the way. I also promise that eventually we will get back to Indiana Jones. I did not forget about it. We will be picking that back up, hopefully this Wednesday. Okay, so some other things that I have to let you guys know about. For the next 2 weeks, it looks like we're gonna have some regular stream stuff, so no worries there. However, the third week of this month, I will be going on a museum-related work trip, and I will be gone from Tuesday afternoon to Sunday afternoon. So that means we will have, sadly, no streams that week. It makes me really sad. If we can get a turnaround going, I might hold a movie night Monday if my throat isn't too shredded that Monday. But that means we will not have any stream. However, the next day is Memorial Day, so everybody will be off, at least in the US. So we might have one Monday, depending on how I feel. The other bad part is, the first week of June, which is only 2 weeks after that, I will once again be on vacation, but actual vacation from, I think it's the 8th to the 11th. I believe it's the 8th to the 11th. So I am afraid that we have 2 back-to-back weeks of no stream. Have you recovered from Kaiju stream? Welcome in, Johnny. A little bit. My voice is still a little weak because I continued yelling and screaming with friends over Rule 30 Portal debates last night. But it is coming back. I did get some sleep and I got some ramen in me, so we got a lot of stuff. Yo, Caffeinated Wisp, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Sounds like a fun time. So what I'll be doing, I can admit to this one because it is so large of a convention that even if you live in Philly, there's no way you're gonna be able to find out who I am. So the National American Association of Museums is having their annual national conference in Philadelphia in 2 weeks, and that's where I will be going. So I will be exploring Philadelphia. I'll be sure to take pictures for you guys. Trying some food. I've actually never been to Philly before, so it ought to be really interesting. And we're gonna talk a bunch of history stuff, and I'll tell you guys all about it when I get back, okay? I'll definitely be checking in on like Discord and stuff. It's just I will not have the ability to take my streaming equipment with me, so. I got you, will do, Wispy, will do. Ew, Philly? I like how everyone's like, yo, Philly! And then Legionum, I think that's how you say that, just comes in and is like, ew, ah. Across the river is the USS New Jersey Museum. See, I am going to be taking a lot of time to visit museums in the area because naturally it's a museum conference. And one of those is one I hope to visit. I'm trying to see more naval museum ships because I actually have never been to one. So actually I'll be hitting up hopefully the New Jersey Museum while I'm down there. And then when I go to the beach 2 weeks later, I'll be crossing through Mobile. I'm gonna try to take a visit to the USS Alabama. So I'm gonna be able to visit 2 in 2 weeks. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. Why does it take like 14 days for a post on Rule 34 to be approved? Bruh. Yeah, beach. I haven't been to the beach in like 10 years, dude. I'm gonna get evaporated. Who could have seen that coming? I know, right, Jen? They're gonna have a bunch of cool little, like, classes, too. Like, there's one on, like, ancient winemaking. There's ones on, like... that's just one example, but there's, like, a billion of them. So, I'm pretty excited. Let Josie from V Fleet know. Oh, is she in the area? Really? Yo! Thank you for the sub, Dreadlord, and thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for both. Much appreciated. Oh, that's right. She's based off the New Jersey. I'm stupid. I don't know how I forgot that. It's not that I'm not, like, close with V-Fleet. It's just that you get kind of wrapped up in your own stuff, and they have so many new talents, which is awesome, that I get kind of forgetful with them. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix Lightsworn, by the way. Welcome to the cult. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? The Lightsworn deck? But yeah. So, I've been actually looking at some video games lately. We got a lot of new stuff, as usual, that I bought. I plan on getting Hearts of Iron. There's currently a Paradox game sale that'll be picking up pretty soon. Hopefully, it's not over by the end of the night tonight, because that's when I'll be picking it up. Also, they're remaking Black Flag. I don't know if anybody saw that, so I'm pretty excited. We're definitely gonna have to check that out when it comes out. $60 is pretty steep. But I am excited about it regardless. And there's a Black Flag, like, not like rip-off, but like, it was kind of like a studio saw Ubisoft drop the fucking ball with Skull and Bones and came out with a game called Windrose, which I've seen some friends play, which looks kind of interesting. So we might end up checking that out as well. Yeah, the Star Wars Galactic Racer looks sick, dude. I'm so sad it's only single player, though. I can't believe they did that. They should have at least made it co-op. You looked at Far, Far West? I don't think I have. Is it multiplayer? Oh, I saw everyone saying, boo, it's single player. It'd be even cooler if you can make your own pod racer. I didn't play the original, so I'll probably pick it up if it's good. I would recommend it then. Apparently, they've changed a lot of things to be closer to, like, gameplay polished-wise, like Unity, instead of the original game. But they're keeping a lot of, like, the sword and chip stuff the same and stuff like that. A rat where? It's a rat! Yeah, we'll be starting the Skaven playthrough here in a short bit. Never been a huge Assassin's Creed guy. I'm not big on Assassin's Creed either, but Black Flag just hit something for me. It's the only one I think I really like. I am Boris Todbringer and the rat people are real. Do not believe the Reichlanders. I was obsessed with the earlier games, so much history knowledge injected into them. Yeah, the thing is like, it's historical fantasy, like they do have some historical stuff in it that's very interesting. It's mostly the gameplay mechanics. I just never super enjoyed them for whatever reason. Okay, so the Steam page does say it's PvP. That could be a lot of fun. But Ubisoft doesn't have a good track record recently. You're not wrong. Ubisoft is, like, really worrying. However, all it is really a remaster and a mild, like, gameplay update. So they surely can't fuck that up, right? It's like if Bethesda remade Fallout New Vegas tomorrow and all they did was add Fallout 4's gunplay and up the graphics. Like, surely they can't fuck that up. And fix bugs. Do a Giga Chad Carl Franz run. I think we did one a while ago. But I'm afraid that we played so much Total War Warhammer 3, we'll be doing the Skaven and then probably moving on to a historical one after this. If they updated New Vegas, it would crash more and you know it. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if you can crash more than regular New Vegas. We'll see how the Fallout 3 remaster does. If it ends up fine, then we'll probably be good. I mean, shit, they made Oblivion a little bit more stable. So, I mean, if they can do it with Oblivion, I don't see why not. Hara, gonna play Total War Pharaoh. Eventually. I want to play Pharaoh. I want to play Three Kingdoms. But next, we're going to be playing Shogun 2. Shogun 2 is one that I personally really want to play and have never played before, so we're definitely going to be playing Shogun 2. Bethesda will find a way, quite possibly. You might be right. I might have to eat crow with that one, but we'll figure that out later. Obama run! I can play as Obama? Now let me be clear. I will defeat Nobunaga and take back Kyoto. Shogun 2 is the only non-Warhammer Total War I played. Really? You never played Rome 2? Rome 2 was really good. I really liked Rome. I used to play that one all the time. Let me be clear, conquers Busan. To thine window, to thine wall, until my perspiration dripped down my nethers. Holy shit, bro. Spittin'. Spittin'. I can't believe so many of you... Wait, was Shogun 2 after Rome 2? That might be the explanation. I'm just, like, surprised that so many of you guys have played Shogun 2 and not Rome 2. Hey, hi! Welcome in, dude. Hope you have a good day at work. See, it's been so long, because, like, I played Rome 2 in, like, high school. But, like, Total War, Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 have been, like, their focus for so long that I can't remember before that. It's been so long. I think they're also prepping for Medieval 3, so that also looks interesting, so... Did you hold pencils in your wings in school? Well, I don't have wings. I did, like, write answers to questions on my tail feathers, though. Look, I'm not Toth, man. I'm not some fucking bird nerd. Sometimes you gotta cheat. Cheating for a good cause. The ends justify the means, and the ends are my graduation. You've really never played any other faction than Empire? Dude, Hirach is like going to like Willy Wonka's factory, being surrounded by millions of different flavors and options to experience and try, and he's just like, I'll take the vanilla ice cream, please. Him and his little like spinny hat and his like circular rainbow lollipop. I'll have the vanilla, please. Playing Cowardly Skaven instead of the Noble Dawi, truly a dark day for Karaz and Core. Look, eventually I will play the Chaos Dwarves, I promise. No, I'm saying I love vanilla, but still, like, if I'm in, like, if I could have, for example, if I could have free ice cream from Baskin-Robbins all of my life and I only ever got vanilla, that would be so boring. At least get, like, I don't know, like, butter pecan or something. By the Dawi Chaos Dwarves, we truly are in the end times. You would feast on Cherry Garcia until you were annoyed with the flavor? Yeah, probably. I do love me some Cherry Garcia. That's a grudging? I don't care. Wow, you made 2 homemade tubs of Rocky Road? I've never, like, been a Rocky Road person. What the hell is Tillamook? Is that Canadian? It sounds Canadian. Can't wait for some End Times DLC. Me neither. I'm so excited. We actually just got done with our Total War Warhammer 3 tournament last weekend. And I am going to be holding in a second one once all the End Times DLC come out. So keep an eye out for that one. It'll be really fun. Get roads into ice cream. I guess that's why there's so many puddles. Boo. Boo. I think I'll go with, Carl Franz. I do want to try a Balthazar Gelt playthrough, though, eventually, though. That one also seems fun. It is kind of crazy just how many options there are for Total War Warhammer 3 now, but I've got to try a different Total War at some point. Alright, so swapping convos. I don't know if a lot of you guys are like VTuber fans, but like, dude, there's some really weird stuff going on in the space right now. I don't know if y'all noticed, like, yeah, that's actually exactly what I was gonna talk about. Mike keeps getting his penis stuck in the door.
Yeah, that's gonna be so.
But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if y'all know who Fillion is, but dude, she like deleted everything and disappeared. Like straight up. Apparently, like, I don't really keep up with Fillion. It's just about the Fillion stuff. I don't really keep up with Fillion. I'm not really a big actual VTuber watcher, if I'm being honest, unless they're my friends. But like, she apparently hasn't streamed since December, and then she deleted everything, which I was like, holy shit, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I don't really watch her either. I've seen some funny clips of her here and there, but that's crazy. I wonder how many VTuber fans there are in this VTubers chat. CQ, you say that, but I got big off of War Thunder and now Warhammer. I really feel like a lot of people in this chat actually don't watch a lot of other VTubers. Yeah, I think everyone's like saying rebranding, which is probably likely, but I wonder how many VTubers are in this chat. I think it's probably like maybe at most 5 or 6. I mainly watch Hololive and a few indies. Occasionally I'll watch Cleo. I really like Cleoite for obvious reasons. And occasionally I'll watch Chibidoki because I like Ray Navarez a lot as well and Matt Bragg. But yeah. I'm just here because us history dorks gotta stay together. Hell yeah! At least 6 or 7, 6, 7. I will 6, 7 all of you off the planet. I will exterminate 6 to 7 trillion of you in an instant. That doesn't really count, does it? I mean, I think it does. You're supporting your sister. That's important. We're here for tomboy military LARP. Dude, you might be a little disappointed. I know a little bit about guns, I know a little bit about military stuff, but my history focus was always more grand cultural stuff, so. That's like 80 times the population of the planet, Hara, and I don't know about Vermintide, but I do have the newer one, whatever that is. And I've been thinking about playing that one, so. I'm here because I heard someone really likes birdseed flavored ice cream. Well, that's not me. I do really like nuts, though. Like, butter pecan is, like, actually my favorite. It makes me so fucking old, but it is my favorite. You're definitely like military LARP. I think some people would classify me as like in the realm of tactical, but like, I don't know. I've never really had like the desire to own like a plate carrier. I don't really care about like, whoa, military, like kind of stuff, you know? I get it. Like, I'm in the realm, but yeah. Yo, thanks for getting the stamp. Let's go. Oh, thank God that works. But you know what a plate carrier is? I mean, that's true, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm not realizing that, like, I don't know. I feel like that's common knowledge, but maybe it's not. That scared me. Okay, yeah, so I probably need to explain that. So we have a stamp rally going on right now. It's me and a bunch of other VTubers. The way it works is that you can go to, like, each VTuber stream and get yourself a little cute little stamp. And then after you get yourself a stamp, and you collect all of them, we'll be holding, like, Discord meet and greets, that you'll get access to once you get a stamp from all the VTubers. You can type !stamp rally, and it'll let you check it out. Oh my god, it looks like it is really loud though. So hold on, let me lower that. Okay, yeah, there we go. That looks much better. And then you get like access to a fun little Discord meet and greet with all of us. It's I think it's me, Creon. Actually, let me double check and make sure I can tell you all who it is. I don't want to get it wrong. It is. Let me double check. It is me, Vampykins VT, Calamare VT, Serena Nisi, Cyanna VT, and Creon Crayon. That is our little stamp rally group. So, yay! There you go. You already got 2. Let's go. But yeah, it's for the whole month of May. You got a ton of time. I think you just have to have 2,000 channel points, which like if you lurk, it's only like 2 or 3 streams, maybe. So, yeah, actually, I don't know if all of us are US VTubers. I think we all are, but I'm more like of the military history enthusiast. I'll admit, like, a lot of my interest comes from military history because that's kind of like all that's covered on like YouTube. So like, for example, I actually spent most of my day today watching, God, what's the name of it? Hold on, let me find their channel real quick. Shit. Epic History. I love their narrator. He's so good. So I've been watching a lot of their videos recently on Napoleon, and they recently had a 3D battle map of Verdun, which was really fucking sick. So I like watching that stuff because it's kind of like the only history stuff that's gets like really popular, I guess. It's like the only stuff that's done a lot. I wish more history was done. That's why I watch a lot of Sean Munger. If you don't watch him, please check him out. He's more of like a lecture style historian. And while he does focus on the occasional military thing, it's mostly cultural or major event focused. But me personally, when it comes down to my interest in history, I've always been more of the larger like cultural impact person, especially around military conflicts. So, like, my focus was ancient world and Cold War history, but it wasn't, like, battle stuff. It was, like, why did the Soviet Union collapse? Was it economic reasons, or was it because of, you know, soft power, like, military soft power, things like that. And how, like, the war in Afghanistan affected that, you know, image of them. But it's never like, oh yeah, I'm going deep into the tactics and strategy of the Soviet Union. And no, that's not really what I ever get into. So, if you're gonna sit there and ask me like, what's the front upper plate armor of a T-72, I'd be like, I could not ever fucking tell you, frankly. I could not tell you the average kit of a Soviet rifleman in Afghanistan. I couldn't tell you anything of that, but I could tell you about the cultural impacts, and I could tell you about how they were received back home, both when they arrived alive and dead, but I can't really do more than that, so. I actually did not really learn about the Solodrinosk movement, I'm afraid. You might have to explain, give me a little bit more context on that one. Yeah, I pretty much just know the basics. The only other thing that shores up a bit of my expertise is I worked at a gun range as like my second job ever for like a year or 2. So I know a little bit about firearms. I don't own one personally, but I do know a little bit about them and stuff like that. So, although my expertise might be a decade old, working at a range must have sucked. Selling range stuff was ass, garbage, hated it. Being an RSO was okay. I'm more of a why person. Like, why did the US decide to make a 10 kiloton nuclear shell for the M110A1? Because it's fun, that's why. So you saw the dum-dums. Yeah, I got flagged a couple times. But also, whenever someone came in with a really cool gun, they were like, hey, come here and shoot this. And it's like, okay. They let too many people there that not to be. Yeah, such is a business. We had a lot of rental stuff. Yo, Tristan Dunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the gold. How you doing? But yeah, we'll start up some Total War Warhammer 3 in just a little bit. One does not simply say no to shooting a cool gun. I know, right? Only time I ever got to shoot a KSG. It was pretty neat. Ranges can be weird, and sometimes not even military ranges are much better. They can be a little odd. I can agree with that. They're expensive, too. If you want to go to the nice ones, like the nice open door ones, dude, it's like, yeah, you can pay us the same as a Costco membership. It's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's pretty neat, Galloway. I would say one of the coolest things I've shot is, God, which one was it? It was one of the Gevers. It was one of the early Gewehr variants. I can't remember which one, though. I think it was one of the World War I variants. I've also shot a Mauser, a Mosin. Mosins aren't hard, though. Those are pretty common, I feel like, because they're cheap. AKs, Scars, a 45 ACP Tommy gun, obviously semi-automatic, stuff like that, so. No, not a Car 98K. Like, I think it was a Gewehr 43. Yeah, it was a Gewehr 43. We need to get you on the Modus. Dude, I think I have to go to Vegas or something for that. Yeah, it's not World War I. I got mistaken. I'm well aware. 43 is in the date, dude. I'm well aware. I couldn't remember which version it was. I had to look back at the picture. I'm well aware. I know that the Gewehr 43 looks, it means it was made in 1943. It's right in the name. Thank you for the follow, Private Cannon Fodder. Love the name, dude. Can I ask a question about your IRL career, Hara? Ask away. I'll let you know. I'm not going to be upset if it's a little too prying and I can't answer it. I'll just tell you I can't answer it. Doesn't bother me at all. Is a Polish movement that started in the 80s as a workers' movement against the Soviet regime in Poland. It started because of price changes, and the tipping point was the Gdansk shipyard walkout. Really? I'll have to check that out then. See, I know a little bit about the actual like nationalist uprisings that were earlier than the 80s and how they were violently suppressed, because I had to put it into context as to why they revolted again in the 90s, because they realized, oh, the Soviet Union can't put us down this time. My dream would be an FG-42. They are very interesting looking, I'll give you that much. World War II gotta be my second favorite war. Dude, what a statement. What a statement. Oh yeah, definitely gotta be my second favorite war. Untold horrors everywhere. Brutal destruction. Literal genocides everywhere. Gotta be my second favorite. Yo, Archon Wolf, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the harem. What's your range of study and analysis? Is it war history, artifacts, architecture, and or historical records? And what's a really old historical period you've covered? Well, my work itself as a museum curator is much more broad and general than that. So like my job is really just to create exhibits, well, a small subsection of exhibits for the museum I work at, which has a lot of employed people. Mostly it's object cataloging, what would be referred to as a registrar, but because I actually create exhibits and I do avoid with the public sometimes, I am able to be offered the role name of curator. So really I take in items from the public. I evaluate whether they have historical interest through research. I put them in a place where they might be best kept and last the longest. And then I hold on to their documentation in case we want to use them in a future exhibit. And then create an exhibit for the exhibition team to put out. So yeah, that's how it works. Hey Tara, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually really involved, so. Hara, you do realize you're cool, right? Sometimes. I think I'm cool sometimes. What are you talking about, Cubson? I think you're cool, Tarn. That's cool. I'm aiming to get into a museum career with a focus on paleontology. Oh, well, I wish you luck. It's a little hard out there. But I would say that, like, my number one, if you're just getting started, like if you're in your undergrad, I would say my number one piece of advice is you need to be being an internship yesterday was the best time. Today is the second best time. You're gonna really need it. Yeah, I also love museums. Ironically, I get asked a lot, like, Hara, why'd you pick history? And if I'm being entirely honest, I didn't know what I wanted to do in college. And then sophomore year, I was like, I guess I'll take history because I have to pick one and it seems easy. And then like halfway through, I was like, oh, wow, like, I actually really love this. This is great. I think the best tank is Tiger 2. I mean, that's fine if it's your opinion. I personally would disagree. But I think best tank is a general perception that is very opinionated and can have multiple reasons for that descriptor. Is I guess the best way I'm gonna put it. You can add a bunch of different qualities and characteristics that make that point. Cubson, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I guess you can on Discord, but I don't know what it would be of because you're not making a lot of sense right now. The best tank is the one that holds the gas for my car. I don't know, dude. Gas kinda expensive. I recently decided I want to get back to school for anthropology. Neat, let's go. I'll be graduating end of this semester, so I'll be on an intense lookout for opportunities. Well, if you want some help, the American Alliance of Museums website has usually all of their opportunities. Any museum that's an AAM member is going to post their openings there. I would check out their website, make an account, and you can even talk on the forums with like professionals and stuff and kind of get your name out there if you really want. Nice, Jenkins! Let's go, dude. I can agree with that, Archon. Yo, what's up, Haydel? You got back from Oshi Uplink? Let's go. How was it? Did you have fun? I'm afraid I couldn't get anything for Oshi Uplink, but it looked like it was neat. And I kind of want to see if I can get some other cons sometime soon. It was fantastic. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw a lot of really cool VTubers were at Oshi Uplink. Also, I just realized, Archon, thank you for this sub if I haven't already, but 12 months is crazy. Congrats on your sub anniversary. Alright, there was something else I really wanted to talk about, and now I can't remember it, as usual. I'm so good at just chatting, guys. I'm so good at this. Oh, well. So much for that. There was something really interesting I wanted to talk about, but... Yeah, I am indeed bird-brained. Ooh, that sounds neat, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, I did find a really cool story on Twitter that I do want to talk about real quick. Which I thought was very interesting. So I'll tell you guys about it real quick. So after the Battle of Pavia in 1525, a lowly Spanish arquebusier named Roldan approached the captured French King Francis I to inform them that he had a special gold bullet prepared to shoot him with during the battle and wanted him to have it to contribute to his ransom. And then the story goes, and then there arrived a Spanish soldier, an arquebusier named Roldan, a truly fitting name for such a valiant man. He came to the king carrying in his hand 2 bullets, one of silver, one of gold, and he told him, "Lord, your highness should know that when I found out yesterday that the battle would take place, I cast 6 silver bullets for your noble vassals and 1 of gold for yourself. I believe I made good use of 4 out of 6 silver bullets, for I fired them into the gilded brocade and crimson shirts. I fired off many others made of lead towards the common people, because I could not come across more noblemen, and thus I have 2 left. But this gold one right here, and you should thank my goodwill, I saved to ensure you the most honorable death that a prince has ever received. God did not want me to see you during the battle, so here you go, have it, and count it as my contribution to your ransom, for it is 1 ounce worth 8 ducats." Which I think is so fucking sick. It's probably not entirely true, but it's still pretty fucking cool. This arquebusier, was like literally like, I'm gonna give a king the most kingly death ever by shooting him with an extremely expensive bullet. See ya, Metin. Have a great day, dude. But yeah, it's so cool. Like, I don't know. Like, I always talk about how I think my favorite era of warfare was like early guns with arquebusiers and like still like having like knights and cavalry and stuff. There's just something like so cool in fantasy, like fantastical about it, that I feel like not a lot of settings focus on in his historically or even like video game wise, that I think should be focused on more, because that's just so fucking sick. Imagine if it was a diamond bullet. Okay, he's not, you know, a mega lord. He was just like, I think, a random arquebusier, which is like not super well paying. Yo, Malcolm, thank you for the 200 bin. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I think the arquebus is really cool. Alrighty. So we got about 13 more minutes of chatting, and then we're gonna take a quick break. I'm feeling a little fatigued. And then we'll start our Warhammer. So we'll get started in just a moment. Yeah, we actually did a history stream, Blank Immortal, probably, what was it, 3 weeks ago? That was on the history of firearms, and that was a lot of fun. So if you want to check that out, I think it's probably still on YouTube and the VODs. Would highly recommend it. What are we Warhammering today? We're still going to be playing our Skaven run in Total War Warhammer 3. We're still doing Ikit Claw, and we're trying to kind of break out of, trying to finish off Carcassonne and get out of Fantasy Spain, so. You keep telling me of all these cool streams you did right before I found you as a streamer. I plan on doing more in the future. Yes, Phantom, I'm afraid the tournament ended last week. We got done with it, I think, last Sunday. I have more planned, though, Blank. Who won? I believe the top 3 were, man. I only remember their Discord name because their Discord name is so vastly different from their Twitch name. I know Odasan got 2nd. Cattle Mighty got 3rd. And then, God, what is their username? Hold on. Let me check the ticket. They have the ticket open. Vincent Mays 244. Stale Pompano got 1st with their Kraxagor army. Odasan did do really well, and I know Odasan's in here, but I'll fully admit, Odasan, I did not have as much faith in your army as expected. You got way further than I ever thought was possible, and I don't know if that's because of luck of draw or what. Boy Kissers indeed got third, yeah. We are so doomed. Oh my god. You spent 9 hours making and testing that army, and all it was just a doom stack of executioners? That's crazy. You see, I never expected executioners to be the best melee unit in the game. Yeah, he did say it never won against the lizardmen armies because, again, the poison from those skinks, the skink poison, makes them significantly weaker in melee. But yeah. Yeah, the Dread Saurian is always really scary. I went from 700 to 42,000 points for the tournament. Hell yeah, dude. We love gambling here. Everybody loves gambling. Who doesn't like gambling, dude? God, I'm really oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. Okay, I remembered now. I remember what I wanted to talk about because it's so fucking funny. Have you guys seen the new trend? Have you guys seen the new trend among Jane Alpha kids where they rush, so dumb, but I love it. They rush Scientology, like headquarters and they don't wreck anything, they don't hurt anybody, but they try to run into the building as far as they can, and it is so fucking funny. So the two most recent and popular ones where a guy hired a bunch of little people who were dressed, and I want to say, I can't remember what they were wearing, but there was a guy who got a bunch of little people to do it. So he did it with a bunch of little people, and there were a bunch of people dressed as minions. And it's oh my god, it's so fucking funny, dude. It is the most harmless but funniest thing I've ever seen. It's so fucking funny. And you'll have like these kids that are like 19 or 20 doing it, and like they'll have like costumes on. Like someone had one of those like alien costumes where it looks like an alien's like carrying them on their back and stuff like that. They're just running past like all these people trying to stop them. It's so fucking funny, man. It's legitimately like the funniest trend I think I've seen in the past 5 or 6 years. I prefer to avoid younglings and their brain rot. I get that, Frog. I laughed at the Markiplier Lord Farquaad meme though, so I don't know if I can say anything. Maybe next time? Yeah, she got very close, Maverick. She had a really good army. I think she just got unlucky. Oh, the 50k point redeem is a curse on me. It's not permadeath, but it turns me into a hieroglyph. So, yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it turns me into a hieroglyph. Yeah, for, I think, 30 minutes is what it is. Yeah, I get flat Stanley'd. Was founded by a guy who apparently took on a bet that he invented a new religion. Dude, he literally wrote sci-fi novels before inventing it. The only way to get higher... Oh, I don't remember the other thing I want to talk about. We'll talk about that in a second. The only other way to get higher in Scientology is by spending money. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you know, like, become a deacon. You have to, like, go, like, study and get, like, degrees and, like, missionary work and all that stuff. In Scientology, it's like... You got 500k? You do? All right, looks like you're going up a tier. They also apparently bought out their, like, own city in Florida. I'm not kidding. You mean I can't just join Scientology? You can, you're just not gonna get very far. Like Stellaris or Hearts of Iron 4 from Paradox. I do indeed plan on playing more strategy games. Actually, let me pull up my list real quick. I actually bought a bunch of games for you guys that I plan on playing eventually. So we have Age of Mythology Retold, which was gifted by Anju, I'm pretty sure. So we'll be playing that at some point. We're We're gonna be playing Star Wars Fallen Order, both of those at some point. We gotta finish up Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, 2 Point Museum. Let me see what else. There's definitely more in here. Where did they go? Where did they go? A game called Air Defender, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Duck Olean, Fate Extella, Mountain Blade. Let's see. I know I bought more than this. Where did they go? Where did my games go? I want to get back into Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow was a lot of fun. So hopefully eventually we'll get back into that one. I could have sworn I bought more games than that. I don't know where they went. Oh, man. Maybe I really did only get Air Defender, Duck Olean, Fate Extella, Mountain Blade, and Total War Shogun 2. But other planned games I want to get, I'm kind of waiting on them to go on sale. Going Medieval. What else? Going Medieval. A game called Refined Self, Fields of Mystria, Phantom Grid Brigade 2.0, Rat Shaker, Half Sword, Pentiment, Crusader Kings, Manor Lords. I'm kind of waiting on another big update for Manor Lords. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Knights of Honor 2, another Fate Extella game, Farthest Frontier, Jufute Raiden's Guide for Pixel Museum, Multi-Turret Academy, Panzer Knights, Fresco when that comes out, and Chronicles Medieval when that comes out as well. So there's a lot of history games I plan on getting and playing. Oh my god, Chronicles Medieval actually looks so fucking sick. I can't wait for that game to come out. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff I plan on getting. Supposedly Half Sword doesn't run as well as the beta did. I watched General Sam play it and he seemed to be doing pretty well, so. Watching Hara play Mountain Blade would be so funny. It seems really hard, but I'm really gonna try my best. I want to play Manor Lords really badly. I've been waiting to play Manor Lords for forever, but they've been slow on updates, and I've seen mixed reviews on it, and it kind of keeps me from buying it, if I'm being honest. So I'm waiting for a little bit more content from Manor Lords, and then I'll definitely be picking it up. Half Sword just looks funny. If I'm gonna be honest, Half Sword just looks really funny. Stellaris also seems pretty good. I do own Endless Space 2, which we might try again at some point. But the last time I played Endless Space 2, I played for 8 hours straight without eating or drinking because I was so focused and my jaw was clenched the whole time. And it made my jaw ache for like a week. So I was like, okay, not doing that again. And I won, but got last place in everything. I did not learn anything at all. The game is massively intense. Yeah, I've heard Stellaris is very special. Yo, what's up, Great Dan? I'm pretty like always, really. I appreciate it. That does sound fun to watch, I won't lie. What, Stellaris? Because like the whole, or not Stellaris, Endless Space 2, because the entire time I played Endless Space 2, I was like, I'm not winning and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Thankfully, I allied with literally the strongest person ever. Gambling with friends. Ooh. I had to check that one out. I do like gambling. Gamble with your friends. Is it literally just a casino? Is that literally all it is? Share one bank account and one massive debt. Gamble, buy sketchy items. Dude, that actually looks so good. Alright, I might have to get that. That looks incredible. Have you played Elite Dangerous? I did a long time ago. It wasn't really my game, sadly. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely adding that one to the wish list. I'm getting that at some point. A guy looking like... There's a picture for the game where it looks like a guy's supposed to do a backflip off a building. That's so funny. Did someone say gambling? Uh-oh. This stream is sponsored by FanDuel. Have you played Monster Hunter? I have not actually, no. I'm also really sad though. I hate that like Animal Crossing / Pokepia style games are like a Nintendo only thing. The moment I find a similar game to Animal Crossing or Pokepia, I will be playing that as well. Those games look so comfy. We never did finish our Stardew Valley playthrough. We got like 2 or 3 streams in, and I was like, okay, well, I can't fish, and I got a bunch of extra stuff to do, so. Okay, the other thing I'd like to talk about. On Friday, as some of you might know if you're in the Discord, I got really drunk. For the first time in a long time, I went with a bunch of friends that I haven't seen in a while and went to a bar nearby and had 5 Budweisers, because apparently I'm in my Dale Earnhardt era, and absolutely knocked them back in like 2 hours, which I don't usually do. So I planned on hanging out in Discord because then we had stream the next day with Maki and doing some stuff. But I ended up coming home and I was like, on the way home, I was like, I told my roommate, I was like, stop by, yo, stamp, hell yeah, stamps. I told my roommate, I was like, yo, that new burger place that opened up, take me there. I know we just had some snacks, like some apps at the bar, but I want food. And we stopped by there, and I got a burger, I got a large fry, and I got a salted caramel milkshake. And, I was excited. I was really excited. So I got home with my food. I got immediately into bed. My still 3/4 drunk ass got into bed with my milkshake, my fries, and my burger. And I ate about half my fries and absolutely slaughtered that milkshake and then passed out. I immediately passed out in bed and slept for 13 hours. So Friday was definitely a great day. I woke up at 9 a.m. feeling the most refreshed I think I've ever felt in months. And then just prepped for the collab with Maki yesterday. That was so much fun. So would highly recommend it. If you get a Friday where you don't have much to do on Saturday, go down 5 Budweisers, get yourself a salted caramel milkshake, and pass the fuck out in bed. I can't have any since I became lactose intolerant. Oh, that's so rough, man. Yeah, Osiris is getting older, Daddy Osiris, and he recently found out that he is now allergic to gluten, peanuts, and I think a little bit, he's not like major for any of these, it's just like enough to like make him sick, but it's gluten, peanuts, and chocolate. Like, bro, that is nightmarish. It's absolutely nightmarish. Yeah, getting old fucking blows. So now, like, he's having to eat, like, gluten-free, like, snack cakes and stuff because he has a bad sweet tooth. It sucks. But, like, for a while, he was like, I don't know why I keep breaking out. It's because he kept eating peanuts. So, yeah, it sucks. It big sucks. You considered a boozy milkshake? I've actually never had one, but honestly, I bet some brandy and a salted caramel milkshake would go pretty banger. I'll admit, I'm a margarita girly. I fucking love margaritas. Holy shit, dude. Frozen margaritas, I could get plastered. I'm gonna destroy, I don't need, like, if I were to ever get extremely ill, I don't need anything like modern medicine. I'm gonna go to my local cheap margarita place and get 4 frozen Windex margaritas and drink enough alcohol, and drink enough, cleaning alcohol to, kill any germ in my system. Do you channel the spirit of Jimmy Buffett when you have a marg? Sometimes. I'm a strawberry daiquiri type of guy. I like raspberry daiquiris. The problem is all the good daiquiri places are on the coast, and I don't live on the coast. Just get a bottle of Everclear. Look, my ancestors might have run hooch from the cops, but I'm not someone that can just drink straight moonshine. And worse, with Everclear. make you seem like a pumpkin spice enjoyer? Really? I actually fucking hate pumpkin spice. I can't fucking stand it, man. I don't like pumpkin spice anything. That's that tomboy contradiction coming out again. Yes, I fucking hate pumpkin spice. I even hate the smell of pumpkin spice. I'm not kidding. It's nasty. No, I don't like the fucking pie. Summersby gets me every time. It's so good. Really? I don't think I've had it before. Ice sparkling water brand pumpkin spice flavor. I'm fucking fine, thank you. I'm at this point where I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we had like pumpkin spice flavored condoms. Also, if you ever see me like freak out, like I'm having like a Tourette's attack, I'm really usually just fixing my bangs. I get my eyes a lot. Bee stings are good too. Hard cider mixed with honey mead. Honestly, every time I get a bottled mead or like every time I get like a bottled hard cider, I can't stand them. They're just not that good. Have you tried being bald so your hair can't go in your eyes? No, but I'll bald you. Here's some chemotherapy, buddy. Some radiation straight to your fucking system. Gonna be looking like fucking Caillou. Yo, yeah, now you want your hair. Oh, now suddenly balding is an issue. Yeah, it's the worst part about being the sun. I can see all your bald spots. Shouldn't you go for break now? I was just about to. I don't want to look like my dad. His head is a bowling ball. I'll be honest, it's better that some dudes just shave it all. They can make it look better. Oh yeah, definitely like mass cider is way worse than regular cider, like without a fucking doubt. My mom hated Caillou. It's because Caillou fucking sucks, dude. Fine, you'll all look like Pem from Smiling Friends. You'll have an exposed nerve ending that I'll tug on for my enjoyment and pleasure. All right. God, no, not the nerve ending, please. I cast exposed nerve ending. I'm gonna clip it off with fingernail clippers. It's gonna be really funny.
Well.
No, not the chair. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my 5-minute break. I'm gonna go to the little bird's room and run an ad so you guys don't get pre-rolls. And when I get back, we'll start up some Total War Warhammer 3. Okay, guys? So don't go anywhere. We got a lot of rat carnage to start. We can get back to our rat fuck pits. I'll see you guys in a minute. get started. All right. So where we left off is that, essentially these guys are kind of holding us down, these Wood Owls. We finally took out their last army, so we can start wiping them out. And then we're trying to finish off Paravan and catch up to, actually, I don't know where he went, but there's an enemy army moving towards Barley Mott and Corone over here that we need to catch up to. Thank you for the welcome backs. If the ship is flying, why doesn't it have paddles? For effect! It's for effect! It's to look cool! Shh! Stop questioning things, let magic be whimsical! You should get yourself a can of Summersby to give it a shot. It's pretty good. I'll have to try it out. It's kind of tasty. If you in the background, you make days way more enjoyable. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm happy that I make you guys have a good day. That's my whole idea. Is just to play games with you guys and have fun. Air is kind of like a liquid when you think about it. Sure. I guess. Kinda. About the hit game DayZ. Oh, DayZ. Yeah, that would make more sense. I thought he just had a typo. I do that a lot. I'm just like, oh, it's just a typo. It's no big deal. All right, where the fuck did that guy go? Foreign trespasser, Elspeth von Draken. It would have told me if he went and hid. But I don't see it. So where did he go? Where did that guy go? I'm worried. There was an army right here and I don't see him anymore. Where is my assassin? Ooh, green apples. I do like sour apples a lot. I'm more of a Honeycrisp kind of bird. But I do like the occasional green apple for sure. A Granny Smith is not bad. All right, I really don't know where this guy is. If I get ambushed, so be it. He should be over here, but now I don't see him. This is worrying. He's holding the siege. He's trying to get to Musalon to start making an abomination army. And then these two are gonna move here and finish off these armies. But first, they need to get to Rainforest Cafe and heal up.
Machinations. Warlock ready.
Warlock ready.
No malice detected.
Aren't you supposed to be working? Wait, me? Also, dang, dude. Hold on. I think Total War Warhammer 3 is decimating my computer again. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Blake Immortal. Welcome into the harem. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Sammy? How's it going? Welcome in. All right. Yeah, for some reason, Total War Warhammer 3 is frying my PC again. I think it's having another memory leak issue. So let me save real quick and restart it. We've been having that issue lately. Maybe it was a new update. Yeah, let me restart it real quick. So sorry. It should not be using 70% of my 4070. There's no reason. All right. Okay, Warhammer 3, you're gonna make me crash out, bro. Cool. All right, we're back. We're back. It only took 5 seconds. Yeah, apparently if I leave up Total War Warhammer 3 too long now, it has a bit of an issue. I might have to reinstall it before next stream. Yo, Angel of Death, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Congrats on the 2 months, dude. What's up, Kitsune? Eat? What are we eating? Do I get to eat worshiper jerky? That's totally not what I call your mummified bodies when I'm low on monthly funds. I may or may not have marinated some of your mummies in teriyaki. Don't worry about it. Dude, like, imagine that. Like, imagine where you're, like, on the operating table to get your organs pulled out. And, like, in front of you, there's, like, a card, and it's, like, pick your flavor. You can be, like, sweet and sour, teriyaki, soy sauce, wasabi, black pepper, or, what's another one? I think that's all of them. I don't think there's really any other beef jerky flavors. I know there's, like, ranch, but, dude, who eats that shit? I would not be surprised if the game had a memory leak. It probably does. Yo! Is that a hype train? Hell yeah. Let's go! Cook me with Thai sweet chili? My man! Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get these skill points filled out. I would try a ranch jerky? Why? That's so gross. Holy shit! Yo! Oda-san, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for inducting 10 more members into the harem. It's much appreciated. Sheesh. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Oda-san has given out a ton of subs. Jesus Christ. Do you want the newbies to be organ free, or do you want to take the organs yourself? I want them myself. Try to place with garbage wings, garlic parm, and mild buffalo. Pretty dang good. If you want a good combination, believe me, I know it. Go get you some wings with some honey gold and lemon pepper. Absolutely fantastic combination. Would highly recommend. Do you ethically process and use all of us at least? I only ever use grass-fed, open-range worshippers. It is a banger combo. It's so good, dude. They're even better on, like, tenders, if you can go to a place that does, like, tenders, too. So tasty. Warp Lightning is just so good, even as an early ability. All right. Upgrade that wall. Is this already updating? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yoink. 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 I don't mind spending a lot of my money doing that. Oh, we got the King's Glade back. Neat. Forgot about that. Give me control and corruption. Forbidden Workshop. Are we really? How are we out of warp fuel? What happened to my warp fuel, man? I think I spent it on a rocket. Damn it. My mom said I'm not allowed to be grass-fed anymore since the incident. What incident? What do you mean?
Yet death before life.
Bro, what is wrong with your neck?
Misguided.
No. I will not be giving you a peace treaty. I love boogies. You know shrimps is bug. Yeah, that's why you don't eat shrimp. You made a warp margarita with the fueler, remember? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot I made a warp margarita. Also, I forget who I was talking to, but someone said Subway. What'd you get from Subway? Like I said with Maki earlier, I gotta like, the dude should, you know what? No, never mind. I'm not gonna bring that back up. I'm not gonna bring that back up. That was morally deviant. I should not bring that back up, honestly. God, my men aren't healing. We're just gonna go ahead and besiege them. Say it, you heathen, no. In circle. Yeah, I still don't know where that guy went. There was an army over here, and now he's gone. Where did he go? All right, Bilefitch. I need you to get the Musalon. I mean, in the case where he has a special neck, not the other way. I just want to make sure I clear that up. Shit, that still sounds wrong. Bro, your mom's got a special neck. Delete that. Are they like at war with one another? I think they are. Yeah, they are.
Orders heeded.
Chief Warlock.
I just really do not want to fight the Reichland. That seems like a terrible idea. Just personally thinking about it, that sounds like a bad time. Alright. He is still sieging Paravan. It is now a decisive victory as they're now all half HP, so let's start our siege. Deluxe steak and cheese with pepperoni and bacon, spinach leaves, and jalapeno with ranch and sriracha. Sheesh! You went all in on it. That sounds really good. Yo, thank you for the level 4 hype train, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm a PNG. See ya, hi. It sounds really tasty, Kitsune. Okay. We've actually already fought on this map before, weirdly enough. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take, 2 of these weaker sword and shield units, and we're gonna run them over here. And give them the Doom Flayers, and their whole job over here is to try and take one of these gates. And then after they take a gate, they are going to, after they take a gate, they're gonna let those Doom Flayers in, and the Doom Flayers are gonna cause a lot of issues, is the goal. They're gonna sit here. The Warp Block Jezzails are also going to sit in front of these guys. I don't think they're in range of the towers. I hope they're not in the range of the towers. There's actually not enough wall for all of them to land here is the problem. They actually have too many towers, which is funny. I think they can actually move through terrain, though. Okay, so I can't put one there. So I actually do need to move some more further to the left. Because I can only fit one over there. You go here. What are all of you? These are the Ratling Gunners. The Ratling Gunners are going to sit in the back. And I think we're good to go. Alright. Yeah, I can't put one there like I thought. Do they actually put all of their units on the other side? I'm going to be mortified if they actually did. I think they actually put all of their units on the other end. That's actually crazy. Did they actually? Because I don't see them over here. Actually, they might have like sat back. Is what they might have done. All right. Okay, I actually definitely need to swap these. They're gonna cross over. Okay. Doom Flayers, stay back. Throwers can wait. We're gonna let this start out. Okay, yeah, there they go. The Warp Block Jezzails are gonna start hitting the Plague Claw catapults are gonna start hitting there. Yo, what's up, Bents? Welcome in, dude. But yeah, that does legitimately sound really tasty. I'm more of a Firehouse subs person. I really like me some Firehouse subs. But still, they're really tasty. All right, you are going to move up. They're absolutely getting destroyed by the Warp Block Jezzails. And the catapult, we might actually have 0 resistance coming into the fight here. Why are you not using your little ability? Oh, because they're already fleeing. Okay, never mind. Okay, you 2 divisions of Jezzails are going to start hitting this and this. Ratling Gunners can now start moving upwards. Dude, the Warp Block Jezzails are so good for sieges. Got a question? I have an answer. Yo, is that a rat? I love him. Or you could send a 20 stack of slaves at them and see how it goes. You're not wrong, dude. Skaven slaves are good for everything, like dying. Hey, what if you didn't shoot at my lord? That'd be really cool, actually. Warp lock Jezzails are still shooting very effectively. You find creatures need to start hitting those. We're gonna pause real quick to make sure I can double check how the other end is going. Oh, there's actually a lot of them there. Holy shit, why are there so many units on this side of the wall? Okay. A lot of it's cavalry, so we'll probably just keep our units up here and fighting because that is way more units than I thought that they would dedicate to this side. And that is why this side is just gonna break through really easily. The closest one to me is literally hours away. They actually got a new item on their menu that are French fries, and they're so good, man. Their French fries are so tasty. How are you, my Oshi? I'm your Oshi? Really? Really now? I'm your Oshi? I love that. Welcome in, Maria. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm happy to be your Oshi. And he mastered killing his own Skaven slaves during battle? Yeah, you have to be really good at killing the Skaven slaves. They might be getting a little too good at their job if you didn't. Jezzails are awesome. I would give them an attorney if they're one opponents with 20 stacks of beastmen. Yeah, definitely, dude. It's definitely an art form. All right. Y'all need to go reinforce this one unit here. Actually, y'all both need to go over here. Actually, you will chase these guys. You will chase these guys. Meanwhile, you will just go attack these guys and kill them real quick. Actually, just go butcher them. They're for free. They're free. They're free real estate. The gate is open. They can drop their siege engine, and just start running in. Holy Ratling gunners! Holy Ratling gunners! I love it. Okay, and then I need them to come take this gate. Okay, pause. I think Hara would fall for a comically large mouse trap if there was a Firehouse sub on it. Nah, if you put a McDonald's 20-piece McNugget though, probably. I could definitely see me falling for a trap with a 20-piece McNugget. Okay. They're still hitting, or they're trying to get into range to hit these field trebuchets. I might move these over here. Can I even make it? We'll run them this way. We'll run both of them this way because those gates are going to be open and the other gates are not going to be open. Yeah, I do love me some sour gummy worms, a Pokemon booster box, and a Pib. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm very millennial, more childhood coded. I'll fully admit that. I'm not afraid to. Okay, the Jezzails. The problem is, I don't think the Jezzails will have an option now to really hit anything else. That is extremely out of range. Hold on. Warp Lightning right here would do good. They're all still being held back by these men-at-arm pole arms. These guys have taken this, they're taking the gate. Trying to make sure that everything is looking all good here. These two units, I guess, will just act as a temporary distraction because they're not going to get much further. Luckily, I chose the Storm Vermin, short swords and shields, so they're going to have a lot of safety. They're going to be really strong there. Ah, shit. All right, well, apparently that gate did not end up getting opened, which is unfortunate. The Warp Block Jezzails did end up making it in, though, so they're going to move this way to go focus on this cavalry. I don't want to put my Jezzails in the walls because that's going to cause a lot of issues. We're going to move our Lord instead and our Ratling Gunners, because our Ratling Gunners will perform much better in close range. The other gate is starting to get opened. as one of the units starts to take it. So we now have both gates. Finally. The gates are ours. These are slowly making their way around the building. These spear units are chasing these cavalrymen, but probably need to start retreating again. You guys can walk through this building. Me jingling a Three Kingdoms booster pack over a pit of crocodiles? Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far. The crocodiles would be a dead giveaway. I still have survival instincts, thank you. I might be a dumb gamer, but I still have survival instincts. Okay, the Ratling gunners kind of need to get in here, though. I need them to start shooting down these turrets, is what I really need. Luckily, our plague claw catapults are hitting their catapults and doing some good damage. And our Aishin triads are spears, so they don't super care about cavalry. You are gonna drop that right there, if you can get in range. Boom, boom, boom. Ratling gunners are starting to finally make their way in. And I need them to focus on this turret here. They try to work down that wall. Finally, the rest of these units can start working down this wall. Are you kidding me? All right. If you want to turn around and cause problems, I will run you off the field with superior range units. Do not test me. Okay, Ratling guns, why are you not running inside? Get inside. Get in the building. The door is open. I do have instincts, thank you. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Of course I have instincts. Are you kidding me? Can they even get in range to shoot that? Yeah, they can. Okay. They can start focusing that down. That'd be great. You are going to use Warp Lightning. Well, I don't want you to Warp Lightning yourself, but that should be okay. Boom, ba boom. You all will focus this turret. They are starting to finally work down that wall there. They're slowly going to whittle down these turrets to give us a little bit more time. How are they doing on this end? They are winning. They're winning well enough, actually. Okay, yeah, they just broke. Okay, cool. You gotta love those storm vermin, man. They do not care. All right, that should be the end, though. We shouldn't have to chase them. They should be all dead. Are you sure? Like, for sure? Sure? Yes, I'm sure. What do you mean, man? What are you kidding me? Also, I want to talk about, if you guys, has anybody watched Fate Strange Fake? I know we talked a little bit about it with Maki yesterday, but I am a little opinionated about it. You're a little dumb. Leave me alone. I'm waiting for the PNG at any moment. Yep, there it is. As a wise, fair ancient pharaoh once said, hieroglyph see, hieroglyph do. Which means if you see me being dumb, that means you're dumb. I've only watched Day Night. You should watch more of them. They're pretty good. Yay! We got a Doom Wheel. Let's go. And Paravan is ours. Start building. That is really neat about this Skaven, though, is that you can literally just start off with a level 4 settlement if you take it. Like, that is so crazy to me.
The council's voice.
All right, we're gonna move him here.
Legs, tails, move.
We're gonna make them double check and make sure that they're not gonna try to come back and fight us on that front. My life would be perfect if they decided to animate all of Fate Go and do it in an order that makes sense. I haven't actually seen Go. I think that's the one I have not seen. But I mean, how can you? I mean, even if it stinks, the fights look incredible. I've seen the Quetzalcoatl fight, and dude, I actually like tear up watching that fight. It's so crazy. Okay, so a minus for Warp Block Giselles, who is currently in the Warp Block. Who is in your army? Okay, Giselles and Ratling Gunners. Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting you that then. That'll save us so much money. Weapons Engineer. Holy crap. Great ability. So it means all of those are now like barely any upkeep. Reject poor recruits, +2 recruit rank. Enormous caches would be better right now, though. Why does the one guy in the bottom corner look like a goat from the front? He kind of does look very goatish. All the rats move into the old houses. They kind of do. Cheese to meet you. You being a 14th century French peasant, opening the door and there's a man-sized rat with a jagged-ass sword and red armor, and he just looks at you, gives you a mousy toothy grin and goes, "Cheese to meet you," and then just stabs you in the stomach. Cheese to meet you, yes, yes. Shank. Honestly, I would love that if the Skaven did that shit. That's so funny. Peak Skaven reality. If I had the ability to travel in time, I would let a 14th century peasant experience a monster energy. Depending on the monster energy, they might actually perform better. All right, we do need to save up a little bit of money. But we can go ahead and I think start making a second Doom Rocket in 2 turns. So we'll start waiting. I'm trying to get full up on Doom Rockets in case we get into bad stuff. Plus, we don't have a ton of much else right now. Ooh, Craven rounds. Plus 12% range is crazy. Dang, dude. Those upgrades are actually looking really, really tantalizing. If we can get a little bit more in 2 turns, I'll go for it. We also got the Sniper's Cape. Seems pretty cool. That's something I've been forgetting to do, actually. I need to equip my Lords. That's something I should be doing. Yeah, see, I've not been doing that. Icket Claw has range, so we're going to be giving him... We'll keep him with the Iron Frame and stuff. He's not ranged. Are you ranged? You are ranged. Okay. Yeah, I need to be doing this. So Ranger's Quiver. Oh, that's on Icket. Never mind. Icket will need that. Are those both on Icket? Oh no, he's already got one of the quivers. Okay, I'm stupid. Razor standard, armor piercing weapon damage. Oh my god, I just gave him 3 of them. Do they stack? No, I don't think they do. Okay. Banner of Eternal Flame adds flaming attacks. Bodyguard. Okay, there's the Sniper's Cape. We can actually put that on Icket instead. That's what I was looking for. We don't care for that. We're gonna give him, Bell Polisher is crazy, by the way. Would anyone in this cult like to be my bell polisher, if you know what I mean? Who would like to polish my bell?
That'll work.
I always forget to equip my Lords. It's really important. Teaching the children to get fucking lit on Mario Kart Double Dash. Yeah, the other thing is, I don't know if y'all also saw, but the Kentucky Derby had a bunch of Uma Musume stuff, which I thought was awesome. That's so cool to me. Man-Thing Slave. Breeder. Melee attack +5, because he's the only one who uses melee. Even though he's an old man.
Technoch Doom.
Technoch Doom. Technoch Doom.
Last.
Alright. So the other thing that we need to do is we need to start fusion stuff for our weapons, which is what we're going to do here. This allows us to do it all at once, which is pretty nice. So we got warp stone armor and obsidian lodestones. Now we're going to start doing these to make sure we can get ourselves some blue items. We got a trickster's helm. Oh, they're not compatible. I'm dumb. I forgot that they have to be like the same item, but we got ourselves at least a trickster's helm, which would be really good for this guy.
Rat mage.
Rat mage. Let's see if we can get him some other stuff actually. His stuff is like really weak.
Clan scryer.
Pipes of piebald.
Yeah, greatest of seers.
Ripped to all the confused boomers surrounded by Uma Musume, the derby yesterday. That's what I'm saying. They had like it up on like the derby like jumbotron, like where like you can see the finish of the race and stuff. And they had the Uma Musume stuff on, and there's all these people in these like frilly clothes and stuff, just looking so confused. And I'm like, that's so cool. But apparently they have an exhibit at a museum for the Kentucky Derby on Uma Musume, and it looks so neat. I really want to go so bad, but it's so far away. Oh no, the internet's fucking up again, isn't it? God damn it! Hold on. Son of a bitch. Dude, I'm gonna kill Comcast, I swear to God. Yeah. Alright. Alright, it should be better now. Refresh if you need to. I've actually got to, oh, it's already broken again. Okay, I've got to start cussing out Comcast, man. I've got to start cussing out Comcast. This is getting ridiculous. Like, this is so beyond fucked. I don't know what the problem is. Like, this is so ridiculous, man. All right, I'll give it a minute to make sure it stays a little stabilized. I'm sorry about that, guys. If you're new here, I've been grappling with Comcast for a while now, and I'm about to literally get my roommates to swap services because this is fucking ridiculous, and they can't fix it. It seems to be a little bit more stable now, but yeah. Knocking on wood. God, I fucking hate Comcast, man. Yeah, it looks like we're good for a minute. I really apologize, guys. Chat, which one of you is wood? Everybody find out which one of them is wood and start knocking on him right now. All right, let's see if we can get back in the Fusion Wizard and get some more stuff together. The problem is I think you need 3 items, and I don't think we have items. Okay, we can do stuff. Okay, neat. All right. I'm part metal, so I'm close. What do you mean by that? Wait, why are you metal? Cannot destroy the metal. What do we get? Talisman of Preservation. And the other Trickster's Shard. Wow, that's really nice, actually. We'll give him that. Blade of Corruption. Talisman of Preservation. Alright, so he's actually got some okay stuff on him now. No arcane item, but that'll be okay. It's not that big of a deal. Alright. They don't call me gear for nothing. Alright. But yeah, sorry about the hiccup, everybody. Refresh if you need to. God, I'm so fucking frustrated with Comcast, man. I'm actually about to go to Comcast headquarters and start threatening people. Alright. See, it stinks because that means that every time this happens, people that are lurking get disconnected, and it makes me so angry. Like, that's what makes me mad, is like, there are people that are lurking that are being super kind and leaving me on in the background and get up to go do something, and then, like, they lose out on stuff because Comcast are a bunch of dunderheads. It's so frustrating. Plus, it makes all you guys have to, like, refresh and stuff. I'm actually about to, like, I'll be threatening them tomorrow. I don't have anyone at work tomorrow. I have all day to sit there and threaten them. I've noticed that it actually, like, maybe it's like, what's that thing where, like, you only notice it when it happens? But I've noticed it only happens on stream days, too. Yeah, I noticed that Twitch has been having problems, too. Which is another problem. But it is what it is. Alright. I didn't realize we were actually this close to the eye. Alright. Put him in Musalon. We can start getting him some rat creatures. Like some rat ogres. We're still waiting on this to get upgraded so we can get him some things in a turn. Can I get, like, really anything else here? I can get 5 things, so maybe some poison wolf rats would be good. We'll get, like, 1 or 2 wolf rats, which will be good for destroying some cavalry. Is this Lustria? We're actually playing Skaven. But welcome in, Illimitado. How you doing? Welcome in. So she has made friends with any other Skaven clans yet? I actually haven't encountered any yet. Still trying to find them and connect with them. We're gonna leave him there. He can actually start moving this way as well. Actually, we'll have him take Quicksilver, because we need it. Good. Oh, the continent. Yeah, I think it is. It's the, like, Spain and France area. What mods are you using? I think I'm only using, like, mostly cosmetic stuff, and then one that allows archers, specifically their arrows, to arc. Because I find it ridiculous that archers don't know how to arc their arrows sometimes. So that way they can shoot over their melee units. Oh, the Lizardman territory. Oh, no, it's not Lustria. That's Lustria. We're in, like, literally Spain. We're in fantasy Spain and France right now. Give me some more control and corruption. Forbidden Workshop still has a turn left for Doom Rockets. Alright. What else? Check our diplomacy. I know you're not really gonna diplomacy a whole lot as rats, but might as well look. We're gonna have so much war declared on us soon. That's why I'm going ahead and building a 4th army at the moment. Yeah, stream did fall apart for a second. Hi. I don't want to fight the Empire because the Empire's a very hard fight, but we'll see. I'm only going to declare war on them if I need to. Okay, so our allies, the Barrel Legion, just died to the Empire, so we are likely next. which is also why I'm posting Icket Claw over here at Crown. Is there anything I want to give him? The Warp Cannon probably isn't a bad idea, and the Clan Rat Shield is probably what we'll take for him.
Reveal warp stone.
Mutant Rat Ogres. Brood Horror. Actually, don't know what those are. Armor Piercing, very fast. We'll grab one of those. We don't actually have a ton of money right now, because we're building a lot.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Oh no, my allies lost to Miragliano. Are you kidding? Are you joking? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta run back and protect my main area. Are you fucking shitting me? They lost to the Tomb Kings all the way up here. I declared war on them so long ago thinking, yeah, I'll never see those guys. You gotta be fucking kidding, man. Oh my god. Can't believe those stupid pirates lost that hard.
Envoy of council.
He will not move. He's staying where he is. We will end our turn. Declare war on the humans. I will when I'm ready. A Skaven is cunning. They do not declare war. We're not orcs. We don't declare war just because we want.
Nothing surprising.
Join war against Chevaliers de Lyonese. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. You kind of don't have anything to stand on. So I'm not for right now. Yeah, you do have to be smart who you declare war on. You can't just declare war willy-nilly. It's true. Usually with the way Warhammer works too, when you play a faction like the Skaven, they'll declare war on you themselves. So it's really just waiting for them to declare war on you sometimes. Keep that siege up. Don't look like they're gonna invade me quite yet.
Machines and sorcery.
Oh, can he really not make it to Skaven Blight yet? Oh no, that is so bad. You've got to be shitting me. I think it's this spot here where I can go to Skaven Blight next turn. Luckily, we have level 4 walls. Oh, that is so beyond bad. It's not even funny.
Like this plot.
Fuck. To leave him there. We've got to finish this siege up, like, now. Oh, they confederated, you fucks! Oh, I hate you guys so much, dude. Oh, they confederated. All right. You're gonna stay here and defend the Rainforest Cafe. They confederated while under siege. That's crazy. I didn't even know they could do that. Our assassin is gonna start running around this way. God damn it. We gotta fight the Tomb Kings. Fuck.
Sartosa's most infamous.
I hate my life. Sartosa's only ever strong when they're at war with you. Yeah, it sure fucking looks like it. I'm not entering a war on your side. You fucking suck. And now it's not letting me tunnel jump to Skaven Blight, even though I've done it 1 billion times. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I was like, you've let me tunnel jump so many times. Yeah, they're surrounding me right now. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. They're moving on Margaritaville! I swear to Christ. If you touch my Margaritaville.
Ocean of the Great Horned One. I'm told ruination.
Also, sadly, we don't quite get Hell Pit Abominations. I need some ranged units. Like, pretty badly. The Poison Wind Globadiers are not that great. 1 unit of plague claw catapults should be good. They're so expensive though, because we're getting them from other areas. Honestly, we might have to stop building up and start moving him. I think we'll have to, because we're looking pretty bad down here, and it'll be 2 armies on at least 3, probably more. I gotta keep him here in case they decide to declare war on me. I don't know where Carcassonne has another hideout, but they do somewhere, which fucking sucks, because I thought I killed them. But they've still got heroes up, which means they have buildings somewhere. Oh, they're over there. Are you fucking kidding me? They fucking built this. Oh my god. Yeah, they've got an army coming this way. Oh, this is so bad. They expanded while I was killing them. All right, barley mott. We gotta break down one of these. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. This has gone so badly all of a sudden. Oh, I'm so sad. We now have 2 massive enemies on one side of us out of nowhere, apparently. If I had to guess where he was going, he's either going for Lyonese or something else. But I'm gonna have to start building walls now. I'm gonna be building them a little too fucking late, which also means I actually need to turn him around as well. Bilefitch needs to turn around. God, we're getting split 2 ways. This is not going well. Not happy about it. No siree. Yeah, you're staying there. We're actually gonna put you in an ambush stance if we can. I had to guess where they're gonna come in from. I think they're gonna go for barley mott, which is why I'm gonna put him in an ambush stance outside in the water. And hopefully he runs for barley mott and gets caught in ambush. I don't know how a sea ambush works, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to ignore them for now, and we're gonna have to start moving southwards as well, this way. Hopefully these wood elves don't get antsy on us.
Harness for the power.
I love the way he says power. It's so funny. All right. Ignore that building upgrade. We got an imminent rebellion in the King's Glade, so I actually have to turn him around. Oh! I hate my life. It's starting to fall apart. All right. Yo, okay. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yo, and thank you for the 100 bits gear. Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, hold on. All right. Yeah, that's about what I expected from this. They have... What the fuck? It's all Tomb Guard. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. They have Tomb Guard this early. They have Tomb Guard halberds this fucking early. That's actually insane. All right. Yeah, okay, whatever. Who have they been fighting, bro? Who have these guys been fighting? You've got to be kidding me. God, there's like nowhere for me to hide either. We'll hide in these trees and see if we can get them to show up. We are so outnumbered. It's not even fucking funny. My lord. Fuck is that guy? Oh my god, he's on a worse face. Oh, he's on a worse face. Alright, he's on a fucking worse face. Okay, that's fine. Alright, and their shitty archer chariots just fucking found my rats on accident, so they know where I'm at. Fuck! Fuck shit! This sucks! They're all hidden again, so they're gonna go looking over there. And I'm hopefully gonna hide from them for a minute. Oh my god. This fucking blows. I'm just gonna try to take as much of this army as I can with me. Playing a stealth run, chat. It's a stealth run. See, look, they're gonna be like, what happened? Could have sworn that they were right there, man. Okay, we're gonna send these out to go hit these Ushabti. Oh, okay, yeah, what are y'all doing? Yeah, what are y'all doing? Well, that was a waste. Yeah, this is gonna go so poorly, but it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have even fought this. This is just dunzo. We're being entirely honest. This is just fucking dunzo. Yeah, they all fled immediately. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God. We barely lost anything. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up, Mr. Who? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, my Lord. Tomb Kings 1, Skaven 0. Really now? Yeah, I expect you to keep that score up when I start making moves. Oh my god, they're attacking. What is with all those bone giants? Okay, we have walls. Fucking fight me, you coward. You didn't siege at all. You have no siege towers. Oh my god, it's all Tomb Guard. Oh my god. It's all fucking Tomb Guard, man. You've got to be shitting me. Yeah, they chose to not siege, so they're pretty confident, apparently. Oh, and they got me split 3 ways. Sick. Now these are archers, Tomb Guard halberds, Tomb Guard. Okay. I think their Tomb Guard are better than my stuff on average, which is shit. It's absolute shit. That's a bone giant, Ushabti, Tomb Guard halberds, Tomb Guard, and archers. They've split everything evenly, very wisely. Oh, okay, that can't make it up. It's only 2 units of Tomb Guard on this side. Everything else has to wait. So we can leave 2 units here is what we can do. And it's what we will do. So we'll take some Clan Rat shields and some Storm Vermin and put them on these towers. Make sure those turrets are shooting things. Like that. So we only need really 2 there. The rest are going to come with us over here. Oh my god, this is cheeks. This is so cheeks. It's so cheeks, man. Alright, we don't want gutter runners over there. They're meant to be mobile, not on the walls. I'm gonna have to portion these out for a minute. Oh my god, this is so ass. Storm Vermin, swords and shields. 1 can go here, I guess. No, they're gonna have to go there. The problem is that that tower is in a dog shit position. Put them there. Put them there. This looks like this is gonna be like the main brunt of the assault. We're gonna try to leave a lot of these behind the wall until their units actually make it. I don't want that giant doing a lot of damage to us. Okay. And our gutter runners are gonna sit in the back. They should stay hidden, and they're gonna shoot anything that tries to come up onto these walls. So we're gonna try to keep these hidden in the back here. So anything that comes for a wall gets at least hit by gutter runners. Okay, the rest of you are gonna be over here, because that is a very short distance for this wall. Oh my god, this is so cheeks. It's so cheeks. It's so cheeks. They have a bone giant literally everywhere. at every location. Night runners also should not be on the wall for obvious reasons. We're trying to keep them again behind the wall so those bone giants can't do a whole lot. It won't be able to hit at this angle. So if I post them like this and really only use what I need to cover towers, then we'll be fine. Just kind of the goal at the moment. Give me another spear unit. Oh, there's no more spears? Are you kidding me? Keep them back here for a sec. Fuck. See, I don't want to sacrifice storm vermin on the wall, which is why I'm doing this. Night runners, stay there. They will sit back here for reinforcement. Okay. Yo, welcome in. Restaban, welcome in. You're excited for the Thankwall DLC? I'm excited for Nagash. See, I'm excited for Nagash. I really want Nagash. I am a Nagash maxer. Okay. I don't think there's much more we can do on this end. This one's kind of going to be built to lose. Oddly enough. There's not an easy way to get on these walls. Okay, if they break in, they kind of have free reign, sadly. Trying to see if there's anywhere where we can build like a block, like some blockade places. I think they're gonna push this way, which means I think we need to build something. What will eventually be a turret here. The piercing towers don't matter that much, I don't think. Are you not letting me look at these? Reload time 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay. They can run through this way though. This map is so confusing. We're gonna go ahead and build a wall here. Like that, a blocker. We've only got 500 more points though. They're not gonna come this way at all. There's no way. They're all gonna push this wall here. They might send one unit, but it's not worth worrying about. I'd love it if I could build another tower that direction, but we might not be able to. Okay, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, if they want to allow me to sit here and just pummel their stuff, I'm going to sit here and pummel their stuff. Because again, I will use this stuff to my advantage. See, we're gonna let these towers just whittle down what we can on all three flanks. Which is exactly what we need it for. I actually could retreat them down onto the wall because again, like, they're gonna have a hard time having anything to hit if I do it like this. I'm not trying to give them a lot to actually siege, as you can see. Okay, actually, y'all just need to, like, actually sit, like, right here and just fire at will. And toggle guard mode, okay. I actually made a mistake there. That might cost me some units, but it's okay.
Yes, yes.
Get up on the wall. Get up on the wall. Now that their units are finally climbing up ladders, they're not gonna be able to get up there without taking some units, like some lost units. It's all about bleeding them where we can. That is the point of the siege. All right. Because we cannot lose the towers. That's the one thing we need to keep are the towers. The walls will not be taken easily. Oh shit, I didn't realize we left some clan rats over here for free. Shit.
Quick, quick.
There's no way they broke that wall down. Why are you fighting the Ushabti in here? The door should not be open.
Fight, bite! The storm vermin! Our tale is yours!
There's no way they broke down that gate that fast. I refuse to believe it.
What? Attack! Charge! Rick-a-rack! Slay, stabber!
Alright. It's so hard to keep up three fronts. What's up, Hercules? How's it going? Hey, Flyer. Thank you for the alert, gear. I'll happily take your organs. Okay, so how are these guys looking? Not great. So we're gonna have them fire on these Ushabti great bows instead. These gutter runners are not quite shooting yet. Shit. How's everything else looking? We're definitely gonna lose this side without a doubt. I don't know how I can stand them from getting a flank though. They can't go through here, I'm pretty sure. They have to go around this way. This map is such a maze. So I will build two blockers over here, I think. Just to give them a harder time. If we can just hold them for a while, we can start whittling them. Because they've already lost a lot, but I still think this is going to be a really moot fight.
Storm vermin!
Because sadly, those Tomb Guard halberds are going to be a very hard thing to kill. Okay, now they're running outside. Dude, I hate the AI, dude. Now they're running outside.
Hungry for battle! Night runners!
All right, get them in to go help.
Gutter runners! At once!
They've actually almost crushed this Tomb Guard halberds unit that's gotten onto this wall, which is pretty big.
What order?
We're not looking too bad on this side. We're going to start moving these gutter runners this way because they've already broken this wall down, which is pretty bad.
Clan rats! What?
Have them crush this unit that's turning around to fight. These skeleton archers are going to be literally of no use on this wall. The Ushabti are getting hurt, but it's not doing nearly enough because stuff keeps missing them.
Excellent! Yes. What? Stab! Darn vermin! Clan rat spears!
Oh, they did actually switch where their attack was. Very wise
Great!
of them to do that. That stone giant is just waiting there, luckily. He can't do a whole lot. Have them chip him down.
Brave, fierce Mimi! Night runners!
Those arrows are coming in.
What orders?
See, on two flanks, we're holding pretty well. What's up, Q? Oh, and my stream gifts? You didn't have to get me anything. Oh, no. They've hit our back line. Okay. Those Ushabti made it in somehow. I think did they make it through the door? They did. They broke through a door. Fuck! Oh, we were holding so well on this side. We were doing so well. They've got 2 units of Ushabti down already. Like, we were holding this so well for so long. I was actually making them bleed every inch. Oh, that stinks.
Ready!
They actually need to turn around.
Nash, kill! Retreat!
Okay, the problem is I don't know where else we can really fight here.
Storm vermin! Murder, kill! Stab!
Yeah, those Tomb Guard halberds are breaking. They're actually fleeing the field. Those cravens.
For the vermintide.
These archers are still trying to find a way to hit something, apparently.
Damn vermin! Agreed, yes! Night runners!
Where'd those Ushabti go? Okay, so their lord is back here just running around by himself. I need to get some night runners back here to go defend this. To make sure they don't take it. Where are these guys? Get back on your unit, please.
Night runners! Agree!
If I can run them out of this, I need to. I should have done it earlier.
Quick, quick! Hasten, hurry! Faster, scurry!
Where is this unit? They're there.
Hurry! Nash, kill, kill!
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm like super focusing. I'm trying so hard to hold this. That bone giant is losing heart in melee, which is good for us. Those Ushabti are fleeing, which is really good for us. Sadly, the turrets are neutral. We are starting to slowly bring it back. Cetra, or Sekherka, whatever his fucking name is held off. The War Sphinx is making his way through, however. He's probably gonna come this way. And I can't really hold him off there. Got a lot of points. This is what we have to defend. Do I have any spearmen that are free? We have some storm vermin halberds back here, but we're gonna need them to hold that in a moment. These guys can start heading back this way, I think. Are there any spearmen that I can use? Is there one free spear unit? These storm vermin halberds are probably what I'm gonna need to retreat. Sadly. We're gonna replace them with these clan rat spears. If I can get them back to this, we can at least fight the War Sphinx with this turret in range and have a chance. Okay, that increases missile damage. That reduces speed and melee attack. That increases missile resistance. 50 AP. 200 armor piercing is what we're gonna need. Actually, we'll build the explosive tower. It's gonna be really expensive, but we're gonna need it for that War Sphinx back there when it starts moving through. Okay. What else can we use this for? That's pretty much done. I don't care about the Ushabti great bows. They're pretty much done, Zell. We're gonna turn it around. Can we start hitting these archer chariots? Is that something that'll be in range? We'll start having them chase it regardless. All right. We're doing pretty good. We're holding much better still than I thought. I'm still big braining this. But it still needs a little bit more time to cook.
The storm vermin! Onwards! Retreat! Retreat! Quick, quick! Fight, fight! Nash, kill, kill!
Okay, they just gave up, which is annoying, but unsurprising, frankly. He is now knocking down this blocker, as I expected. Oh, the War Sphinx changed paths! Are you kidding? Oh, I really did not expect it to change pathways. He can't get up there anyway, I don't think, unless he goes that way, though. So I think we're fine. Okay, yeah, we need to get them back to defend. Like, now.
Council's command!
Build another blocker.
Yes, yes!
Have them keep fighting that bone giant. Everything else on this side is starting to crumble, which is huge. We are still making some holds and some gains. They're in some even melee combat. These guys need to go attack these guys. And this guy. These guys did not pick these up like I wanted them to.
Storm vermin! Let's kill!
That's what I get for not paying attention. I can only look 2 places at once.
What?
Halberds still need to be getting back. They have such a long way to go. Okay, they're gonna chase from behind and see if they can catch those guys.
Die! What? Orders? Slay!
They've got to help against those Ushopti great bows at the moment. The regular Ushopti are leaving the rest of them behind, which is certainly an interesting move from the AI, but we'll see how it works out.
Come on.
Got a lot of arrows, luckily, to whittle down these Ushopti as well, so. Okay, it looks like 1 unit actually made it to the thing. I don't care if that thing sits there. It's not that big of a deal. They actually need to come help them, like, really badly right now. Oh, they're out of ammo? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're still causing way more damage. It's still not looking good, but we're still causing way more damage than I thought. Than we're honestly supposed to be doing. Efficient rats, holy hell. I'm slowly getting there. The problem is they still have a War Sphinx. And I don't know how I'm gonna entice him to fight in this explosive tower. We're gonna have to try to, like, string him along. The rest of my units are trying to get there to help. Because I don't think those gunner runners are gonna perform well against that War Sphinx. They're just not going to. Oh, wait. I have a Doom Rocket. What the fuck am I doing? The problem is it's not worth using anymore. I also have clan rats. Oh my god, I've been wasting my potential. Are you kidding me? I could have been using clan rats this whole time, and I just forgot. I have a warp bomb? Oh my god, Hara, you're kidding me. You dumbass. Hey, Nafirna, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, we are indeed ratting it up in here. Mildly not as efficiently as I originally hoped. Oh, does it only work if their hit points are greater than 50%? Oh, you sacrifice a weak unit. So they explode themselves. All right. Hopefully this kills it. If not... Oh, it only works if units are less than 50%. Okay, move them this way. Move them this way. Try and bait it. Try and bait it. Try and bait it. Come charge me. No, come charge me. No, come charge me. Come charge me. Don't take that. No, don't take that. No, it's not. No, not allowed.
Guide us, Horned One.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They caught them. Fuck. We're gonna summon more clan rats. Oh, they immediately ran, you cowards! Oh no! We'll wait for the warp bomb to hit. It did nothing. It did nothing to him, bro. Oh, dear Christ. Oh, this is trash. This is trash. Are we winning? We were in really bad straits, and I'm much further than I honestly expected to be, but it is legitimately starting to look over now. The fact they still have a War Sphinx left is so bad. Them having a War Sphinx left is so bad, man. You know what? Warp Bomb. It did nothing. Oh, no, it did nothing. Oh, this is bad. They've made the Bone Giant flee, but now they gotta go fight these. Oh my god, there's so much left. They cap that center, it's over. I don't even know what to do. Oh my god. I've got to put more clan rats on it to make sure he doesn't cap it. If he caps the victory location plaza, it's over. But it's a War Sphinx, man. Do you know how hard that thing is to kill? All right, they've got this. Everybody get to the plaza. Please. I don't care if those who shop take that. You also need to get back here. Everybody to the plaza. We are in such deep shit. It is not even fucking funny. Oh! Don't care if they capture gates. Didn't care, didn't ask. Oh, no. I would build turrets if building turrets did anything right now. I think we still have the ability to take it back. If I can keep putting these rats on it, man, we might be able to take it back.
The enemy have captured the city center.
No, they haven't. Shut up.
Retake it quickly.
Oh, okay. So it is on a timer. Oh, dear God. This is so bad. This is buns.
Our tail is yours.
I need those storm vermin halberds. What is this? Night Runner slings need to go attack these Ushapti to keep them there for that turret that'll eventually get built. Yeah, it's not bad if you kill the Lord, but the Lord has so much left. He is losing right now, but... Oh my god, he's blocking the way! Oh my god, the Lord is blocking the way there. You've got to be kidding me. Fine, they will move up here then.
Yes, superior one.
Alright, they're gonna let us recap it, which is insane. Oh, we have to cap that too, are you kidding?
Yes. Rat-a-tat. Squeak, cretin a car.
Their Lord is in a bad spot, just take the fucking things! Oh, and the turret got knocked out because the supplies died. Oh, no. He is losing, slightly.
Retreat. Good.
Oh, my Lord, we were so close, dude! We were so fucking close!
Council's command.
No! Oh, man. Well, thank you, Napper. Thank you for the belief. We were so close, man. I believed we were holding off so well. That was such a superior force, and we killed so much of it. Oh, dude, if we got so close, I'm so sad. All right. We didn't have any internet issues while I was playing, did we? Oh, my Lord. I believed. I allied with the Saratosa that was next to me, and I was like, oh, okay, the Tomb Kings are so far away, they'll never get here to fight me. And then the Saratosa got fucking bitch slapped, and I ended up losing. Just gonna handle Henry real quick.
No contest.
Thank you.
Serve yourselves up to you.
Fuck the French. I knew exactly where they were going. And I knew the fucking what else would declare war. You fucks. Oh my god. Oh, it's all falling apart, man. Oh, it's like World War One. I'm like Germany in World War One. It's all fucking sides. Oh my god, this sucks. It's just Eternal Guard. It's just Spear Infantry. But we have like nothing. We have nothing to defend with. If it was a full out garrison, I'd feel more. Just I don't know, dude. Oh. So fucking cheeks. Fucking lost Margaritaville. You gotta be kidding me. You have any idea how hard I worked for Margaritaville, man? You have any idea? They have such a big army there, too. Holy shit.
This city, mine.
We'll move them this way. That army will not be able to withhold Margaritaville.
The council's voice. Slash attack.
We will take back Kingsglade. That was from the revolt, is what that was from. And he apparently can't make it. Hate my life. You're gonna keep going this way. So we destroyed the French. Icket. You need to heal up a little bit, and then you'll go finish off the French up north. Corone needs to start building walls. So does Barley Mott. Oh, this is so buds, dude. I am beset by enemies on all sides. The human, the elf, and the tomb guard. We have indeed lost the mandate of Jimmy Buffett. I can't believe I lost the sacred ground of Margaritaville. To Bonemen, no less. What are they gonna do with margaritas? Nothing. They can't do anything with those. They're made of bones. Oh my god, dude. So cheeks. We haven't lost an army yet either, by the way. We just got absolutely surprised. How is he full HP? We have no walls. Yeah, just fucking take... Yeah, take Ron John Surf Shop while you're at it. Stop on my heart. You've got to be kidding me. Now there's Talzin. Now Talzin has the tree back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Icket is no longer healing his units, which is awesome. This is trash. This is trash.
No, not yet. Soon. Warlock, master of scribe.
Alright, we should catch him out. He just raided. I can't believe all of his units got healed up that fast, too. Yeah, I'm about to fucking pay you back, you fuck. You bony fuck. Egyptians are stupid. Oh, we got an ambush, too. Let's go. No. Do not be coming inside of any rats. We're not coming in any rats, chat. Coming in rats. Are you kidding me?
Ratling gun.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna try to retreat, so we're gonna take this high ground with impunity. Oh, they're actually all the way back here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Limitado. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? All right, rats go here. Up on this little hill. So they can just open up on these nerds. Cavalry. Ooh, actually, that is a much higher slope. That would be way better for us. Can sit much further back and have plenty of range. The warp lock Giselles will be on the other end, a good distance away, to give them problems from afar. Yeah, that'll be really good. Flayer Doom Wheels we'll keep probably back here. The wind mortars have incredible range. They can sit all the way back here and hit shit. Put our storm vermin line right up front to dissuade them. Oh yeah, this is a perfect ambush. We have a perfect ambush, man. This is so good. All right, let's get eviscerating. Fire a whale, boys! Yes, sir! Let them know! Let them fucking know! Hell yeah, baby! They're getting eviscerated already! Alright, give me some warp lightning! On these Ushapti, please. And I need you... Are these spearmen? Those are swords and shields. Where are my spears? Halberds will be running for the War Sphinx. Okay. Strong versus multiple units. Weak versus a single combatant. Howling Warp Gate does not do anything there. Strong versus single combatants. That needs to be used on the War Sphinx. Okay. Cool. Ricochet! Take your aim! Fire away! Fire away! Alright, Doomflayers are gonna come in from the back. I need you actually to stop firing because they have such small units that it'll actually be negative for us if we keep using those warp throwers. Okay, I thought I told you to stop firing. Instantly massacred. Yeah, they're done. They're already done. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we call superior firepower. Absolute massacre. Yo, what's up, Whitechapel Ralnan? Welcome in, how you doing? Boners will appreciate margaritas more than smelly rats, Bretonians, but I'm a normal rat. Dude, look at that murder count, baby. Hey, Red, how's it going? I think we actually lost more units to friendly fire. We pulled a Desert Storm. Goes good, all told. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Needed that one really badly. Now we can take back Margaritaville. Next turn. Because they are not going to be taking that. Oh, God. There's two fucking armies there. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. That's horrifying. All right, Ron John Surf Shop. Fix yourself up.
Address me as Cianod.
Okay, we'll give him a turn to heal up. That can stay as it is. Undercity is still fine. Level that up a little bit.
This rat is no fool.
What's Rasputin? It's our priest. He's a little spinny boy in the bottom there. Yeah, he's great. Okay. Is Scorch? I forget. Is that the one against? That's multiple units. Howling Warp Gale is not great. Specimen Collector is pretty good. We'll grab that. Oh. We are about to be bankrupt because we lost Margaritaville. That's okay. We don't care. Yet.
Council's voice.
Get smashed. Give me that back. These are my rat buildings. Holy mother of bankrupt. We'll be fine. We'll take it alone. What, have you never taken out a loan before? Taliesin has now re-died.
Council's voice.
I don't know why it gave us Rainforest Cafe back, but it did. God, that thing has actually exchanged hands like 5 or 6 times.
Scurry forward.
Are they even sieging us? Is this a siege? Are we under siege?
Good plan.
Are we legally under siege? Is that how this is working? Yeah, that's not gonna help. We have to take back Margaritaville, and now...
Overrun them. New warp forge is here.
Can I have my Margaritaville back, please? God, all the stuff got deleted. God damn it. I lost all of my money. We got some of it back, but this is so cheeks, man. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lady Spookums. Love the name. How you doing? How you doing? As for money, we have little money. As for rats, we have plenty of rats. This is looking not great. Okay, now we've got to start moving him back the other direction again, now that we've taken that. My God. Oh. He is now healed. We got to start moving him this way and fast so that he can start taking the Isle of Wight.
Keep suits dry. Stalk. Yes.
Why can't he take this?
Kill contraptions.
Whatever.
Never. Harness the power.
Crack's call? Dude, I get the Crack's call for your mom's crack. Ooh. How's that one feel? How do you like that one? How do you like that one, chat? How do you like that one? Probably just keep going overseer. Fix 2 problems at once?
Knows who his boss is.
Yes. Yes. 10% cooldown to spells is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm well aware that I am currently bankrupt. Leave me alone. Why did I have 3 rats and no money? Why can't I have no rats and 3 money? Well, I want 2 money, 1 rat, actually. No way. I'm gonna have to fight this. Holy shit. Well, this is gonna be cheeks. This is gonna be so ass. If I can doom rocket them immediately, that'd be great. Oh my God, 2 max level War Sphinx. Oh my God, we're so stuck. We're so stuck, dude. We are beyond fucked.
Whoa. Oh la la. Whoa.
Don't you say it.
King in the castle.
Not for long.
I have a chair.
Okay, that's actually a very weak show up over there. 3 units, Tomb Guard Halberds, and some Ushapti Great Bows. Okay, I'm gonna spend more time reallocating everything, so give me a moment. We're gonna put some Spear Shields there. We're gonna get our Giselles. And we're gonna put up on these heights, which I think would be a really good spot, actually. It's actually a crazy strong spot for those Giselles. Okay, give me all of my Storm Vermin.
I'm an explorer.
Yeah?
I'm a human, and I'm coming. I'm animated.
Ew.
I'm alive. My heart's big. It's got hot blood going through it fast.
Yeah?
I like to fight, too. I like to eat.
Yeah?
I like to have children.
I mean, who doesn't?
I got a life force.
A life force? Damn. It's crazy. They just hand those out for free these days? It's actually really good positioning for all of our stuff. Probably keep these back here again. Because they're gonna move up to hit these, and they're gonna hit whatever army comes in from behind. Alright. I'm big braining, chat. Leave me alone, I'm big braining. We don't care about that. As long as they're holding towers, that is all we care about at the moment. They have no real range except for these great bows. These night runners should not be on the wall. Never put night runners on the wall. These can go here. Do we have Ratling gunners? We sure do. We have 4 units of Ratling gunners. See, the thing is, I don't think we have to care about holding that wall. That wall will not be hard to hold. They've only got 3 melee units. The Jezzails are perfect there, I think. Because they don't really even have anything to hit us with. It's all chariots, a war sphinx, and halberds. Fuck. We'll put the gunners probably back here, frankly, as a last stand holdout area. Because this is actually a really strong spot for gunners. Just like right there. Because we're gonna eventually get overwhelmed at some point. I'm just trying to make it last as long as we can. Put another unit of storm vermin there. As long as turrets are shooting, that is all we want. Yeah, oh, yeah, the Skaven Redeem's down for the moment. I can turn that back on when we take a break. I completely forgot. My bad, guys. Okay, put them there. Make sure those turrets are active. We don't want to put storm vermin out where they can just get shot to pieces, because they have great bows. I really don't want that to happen. So we're gonna take a lot of these clan rat spear shields instead. Where are these? Hold on, give me all these real quick. We have so many units though, like we really do. Put one there. We can actually hold them behind this wall, that'd be great, that'd be better. Put another one here. Put a third one. That won't matter. That won't matter. This will matter. Put one there. Because the turrets do a lot of damage. Hara on the left, NASCAR on the right. Fuck yeah, dude. Dale. Earnhardt. Fuck Kyle Busch. Hell yeah, dude. Give me this. These are gonna go right cha. If we can get both fort towers here, that'd be sick. So we're gonna put 2 on each of these. Like that. There's actually a really good kill zone for turrets there, so that's pretty nice. And then the last one right here. It's actually a major kill zone for turrets. Like, we've got 3 right here. So a lot of this stuff here is going to get demolished. We shouldn't need much more. We're actually going to move these clan rats back here to help with this wall. Okay. So, Night Runner slings are not going there. Absolutely not. Storm vermin spears need to hold the gate for when that war sphinx eventually breaks through. We'll put one of these on the wall. Like I said, I don't want to lose them to range, but we can sacrifice one, I think. One there. One there. They're going to come for the walls right here. And these storm vermin are going to do a really good job at holding it. Those won't do anything there, so we'll put them along the wall here. See, we have plenty of storm vermin this time around. Our units have much more leadership, are much stronger, and are much more numerous. Which is a big plus. We actually beat them right now in multiple areas. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make this an absolute killing field. She already has your organs. Why are you giving her your digits too? No. Organs aren't enough. Give me your credit card number too. And your date, and your birthday, and your address, and the numbers on the back, please. Thank you. The second army, I don't care. If the first one gets dominated hard enough, the second army will not matter. It legitimately will not.
Yes.
Triads will hold the door. Got the runners. Okay, Night Runners can go here. Night Runners can go here. Night Runner Siege will go back here. God, we still have so many units left. I really don't see how we have a hard time winning this fight, if I'm being honest. We should do really well. And he's also going to sit over here to cast some spells. I think that's just about everybody. If things fall apart, we move to the back. The Ratling Gunners finish them off in the back here. So yeah, I think we're good to go. All right, let's go. This is going to be a massive siege battle. Towers should start opening up any moment. You lot are just going to go ahead and start focusing on these halberds. I'm going to turn on guard mode as well.
Yes.
Yeah, those guard are going to get eviscerated immediately. Yeah, they're already practically dead. We're going to focus. Already going to have the second shot fire on the other Tomb Guard unit. Because that one is already mostly dead. Gotta love it. That is a War Sphinx, which is scary, but if it has nothing to support it and it can only hit the wall, who cares? All right, the rest of their units are moving up. Jezzails are not quite shooting yet. Yo, thank you for the follow, Cassius Messer. Welcome into the cult. How you doing? They have nothing to actually take this wall, so that's good for us. Everything else is moving up on the wall, so we're gonna move up in kind.
Guide us, Horned One.
We're going to pause for a moment. Now, have they grouped anything up that I can just Doom Rocket is the question. We might have to save that for the second one. What might be good to do is use this. See, those are range. Can I use this on? That would be really effective. We'll Warp Lightning instead and drop it right here. They're gonna sit on the bottom of that, which is gonna be really fucking funny. And then what we're gonna do is, we're gonna drop these on these Necropolis Knights, and then we'll have them Warp Bomb. Actually, no, we won't. Where the fuck is their better unit? We're gonna have them drop here, and then we're gonna have them explode themselves. Watch this. Oh, it's only if they're less than 50 HP, though. I forgot about that. Huge strike.
Clan rats. Pace and hurry. Guide us, Horned One.
All right, well, that's pretty bad. All of my Jezzails, now I need to start focusing him. Me throwing in the clan rats there was actually a problem, and I'll open it up.
What orders?
You guys are now moving too far out of the building. Get out of here. Close the door back, please. You can actually leave.
Warlock Master. Countess command. Your desire. At once. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I kind of fucked up already. Hold on. Horse over here flaunting this horse wealth? What do you mean horse wealth? We have horse wealth? That's a thing? They actually don't have many more units coming. That War Sphinx is holding in the center, and these Stalkers are just taking range damage. They have stuff hitting the walls now. Actually, more than I expected, which is fine. We'll move them up to deal with them. Meanwhile, these turrets are going to slowly whittle them down. We'll put those there. Now, watch this. This will hopefully be very effective. They actually don't have nearly as much as I expected, frankly. We'll drop it, I think right here is where we'll drop. They're not quite as bunched up as I want them to be, but we might have to just take it. Yeah. All right. Boom! Hell Hell yeah, baby! That's caught firing for effect! Huge!
Now, ready, now.
Alright. The first War Sphinx is about to go down. We were able to lure them into a trap in the center here. Same thing with the Tomb King leader. So now they're getting fucked up by a bunch of range units and getting focused in the center, which is exactly what we wanted. You guys need to move down this way and go fight that. I need you guys to go take that. Okay. So we're looking pretty good there. Rat here would be fine. Let's go.
I'll tail yours. What? What orders? What?
We can probably start moving one of these units away. Not nearly as much. Oh, no, we need to hold them here for when the second army arrives. Probably. Yeah, see, the first Tomb King is already half dead. Huge things for us. They're having a hard time pushing us off this wall. We are holding for the time being. Okay, where are you? I need you to come over here and drop some warp lightning right there for free. Oh. Tactical's got a macro set up for the tithe. Holy shit, you weren't kidding. He's been throwing money at me this whole time, hasn't he? That's crazy. Pop off, King. Yeah, these are getting crushed by our Stormvermin. Our walls are still holding. We're paused on rats at the moment. We are holding very well right now.
Play claw catapult.
Okay. Yeah, we're holding quite well.
Storm.
You Shopti made it in, so we'll have the Stormvermin come and deal with them. We don't care about large.
For the Vermintide. Master of masters.
Yeah, we are making them feel it, chat. We are making them feel it.
Storm burning. Warplock Jezzails.
All right, our Jezzails can probably start moving over here instead.
Move. March, scurry, yes.
Where's our other unit of Jezzails? Thought we had more of them. Oh, I am moving all four of them. Okay.
Night runners. Stop.
Yeah, this first army got absolutely cooked, which is exactly what I wanted. Gonna have them come take this hill now. Gutter runners are again gonna appear there, just to cause some issues. Yeah, we're holding very well. That first army has already been eliminated. We have plenty of stuff to build up with, too. So we're going to go ahead and start building up just in case we have to make a retreat. Our first thing is probably going to be a tower in this center. Explosive tower would be really good. Then if we can just narrow off their points of entry, that would be really cool. Because they're losing here. This is about to be over for them on this side. That Tomb Guard is not living through that. In fact, we're probably about to have them come charge. Nah, it's fine. As expected, that side got completely crushed. This unit can probably start moving this way. We could probably push them that way, I think. Next, we'll start building a turret there in a little bit. Okay.
Council's command. Skizzer and leap. Fight attack.
I need them to get over here and blow themselves up. If we can pull them into a double and explode them both, that would be massive.
Rocky Jackass.
It's kind of the point, is to make them into suicide bombers. It's kind of the idea here. Here they go. Boom. They really didn't do that much. Okay, never mind. That was a waste. Oh, shit. When do those Ashanti get there? All right, well, turn those around. Get them there. I did not expect those guys to come in from nowhere. Okay. Those Ushabti came out of literally nowhere, but okay. Sick. Hate it. Not a fan. We're still holding pretty well. They are no longer hitting that unit. Don't care about the Tomb King. Gonna have them stop firing at will for the moment. Oh, this is so much microing. I'm sorry, chat, that I can't be as talking as much. What's up, Trent? What do you need help with, buddy? We're gonna have them finish off these Tomb Guard halberds on this flank, and then we can start moving literally everything away because it looks like they're about to give up on this end here. Okay. We've almost brought it home, chat. We are so close. We are cooking them.
Warlock master.
Yeah, this flank is now dead. They've completely given up. So we're going to start moving everything this way. These Ushabti have now been surrounded and are crumbling. Yep. Okay, that flank is now completely dead. We can now start focusing on this. They are absolutely cooked. These Tomb Kings have lost this siege. Undoubtedly, we've completely turned it. So let's go, chat. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's won, but we are very close to winning. They are in really dire straits now. Okay. We're actually still going to hold off on that fire at will order. These Ratling gunners are still good. These play call... Oh, there's catapults that haven't even fired. We had a third catapult unit I didn't even notice. All right, well, now we know they're there. Start building this other explosive tower. If they come through anywhere, it'll be here. We want to make sure we hold them off. Okay. My friend and I give off a lot of girl dad energy, and I just need to know, what does that even mean? I think it means usually, I don't know, frankly. That is a little odd. But typically, if I had to imagine, it's when, like, you're very, like, I don't know, you just, like, care about girls around you. Like, say there's, like, a drunk chick, you're like, all right, I'm calling you an Uber. Like, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? That's what makes me think of it. I'm not 100% sure if that's what they mean, but that's what I think of when I hear it. So that would be my guess. Damn, it's only 5 o'clock. Feels like we've been going a lot longer. Still holding on. These Necropolis Knight halberds just keep taking damage. You'd love to see it. Toggle guard mode. All right, open fire at will. Now, they have Casket of Souls back here. We're just going to spawn some rats. Let's fuck them up. If they want to put artillery back here, we'll fuck them up. And have them fight that out. They think they're going to have some fancy artillery? Not on my watch, bitch. All right, yeah, they're completely crumbled from this side. Can now start moving all of our weight into this side of the map. They should be able to handle that one unit of Sepulchral Stalkers that is trying to break down this door, that are going to take a very long time to do it. All right, we have made some massive gains over here. We are taking some major victories at the moment. They've finally broken this gate down. Took them long enough on that count, but that's a problem for us. All right, so you probably need to drop some warp lightning. Oh god, yeah, they're breaking through right there pretty badly. Summon some more clan rats to reinforce. The gutter runners are doing what they can. That tomb scorpion is going to cause a lot of damage. These guys probably need to start retreating to a safer spot. Probably a little bit further back. Over here. So we're going to go ahead and start pulling them back because soon they'll start taking a lot of damage. They're going to focus on these chariots instead. Warplug Jezzails also probably need to make a move over here. I wanted them to defend this gate, but at this rate, it looks like that's not going to matter. We've got plenty of units here. Drop them right in the center of that unit.
Counselor's command.
That scorpion stuck in the wall. I've never seen that happen before, but it has. It's stuck in the wall. That's funny. All right, we're going to drop another blast here. They've got a lot of stuff there. Holy shit. They're now starting to take their shots.
Counselor's command. March, scurry, dancer.
God, I really need more melee units, like now. They've got a lot of anti-infantry, which is a big problem. These guys need to start moving this way too. Yeah, those other knights over there, they got killed. They got knocked out. Still trying to multitask, make sure there's not anything else we need.
Guide us, old one. Great, great, yes.
All right, I need you Jezzails to just start laying into this guy, and I need my lord to go challenge their lord.
Guide us, old one.
Hold the line for these Jezzails. If they get charged into, we're in a lot of trouble. All right, cool. They should hold for a minute.
Murder, kill, kill. We are
He's really far forward.
like glow catapult. Die, die, die. Steven, yes, yes. Nash, kill, kill. Fight, fight. Death, kill. Fight, attack.
Yeah, this is bad, man. All right, we are starting to finally lose this gate, which tells me that we are in a bit of trouble. Oh god, he smashed right through those. Fuck! Get some clan rats over here and like now to help them out. Oh fuck. I need them to get out of there and now. I needed those Jezzails to hit him really bad, but
Clan rats. Fight, fight.
all right, all units, we're gonna start retreating back. We are officially starting to run out of time here.
Scammer, go.
Okay, we also need to pause for a moment. We got a turret back here that we can start using. So we'll leave behind a unit of spear shieldsmen to hold this for a second. Same with these storm vermin halberds. These catapults are probably forfeit. These clan rat spears. Oh, God. Okay, I thought there were some spearmen here. They are. Okay. Shit. We don't have a ton more stuff left. We're gonna start building barricade blockers. See, this is where it's getting hairy. We almost have it won, but we are still, like, slightly not home free.
Our tails yours.
We're gonna start moving these in to start causing some trouble to their infantry, though.
One. Yes, superior one.
We're almost completely out of stuff, which is another issue, and Ikit is stuck by himself, which I'm not happy about. Okay, Giselles, leave, please. Oh my god, they got caught. This is so bad. God, us losing the warp lock Giselles are so bad. The mandate of warp cheese has truly been lost. It's starting to feel like it, dude. Alright. They've got like maybe a shot left in them. We're still gonna pull them back here because we want them to sit and fight under these units here. They have the range, they do not. We're gonna go ahead and start building barricade blockers over here so they don't move anywhere else. They've actually lost, it's over. We win, hooray! It finally outlasted them. Holy shit, that was such a fight. What, you play in Sim City? Oh yeah, this is definitely Sim City. How do you know? How'd you know this was Sim City? You actually got me perfectly. Let's go, dude! What a battle! I was totally able to master. I Napoleon my way out of that one so hard. Holy shit! We didn't lose a single unit in our army either. That is actually crazy. Holy shit! I'm goated, dude. Superior army, my fucking ass. Let's fucking go. All right, sorry about that, chat. If you had any important questions or things you wanted to ask me, please let me know. I'm sorry I wasn't able to answer it. I was focusing on the siege. That is such a crazy fight. I am officially Napoleon in Egypt. He lost in Egypt, but not on ground, so it doesn't matter. Oh, they've completely fled. Okay. We're gonna go take back Tabaro. Okay, Tabaro is back in our hands, and now Bak is gonna be able to finish these guys off by himself, because they're stragglers. Yeah, they have nothing left. So there goes one army. And here goes the two army.
Well.
Brendan!
Spring clean.
Ow! Absolutely cooked, man. We fried there. Holy shit. We were looking so bad for a moment, and we're back on track. Easy. Alright. We can start moving him back this way. Start moving him back towards Kingsglade. That just turned so much for us. It's not even funny. Okay, you, sir.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Hit them, please. Cedric the Devoted. It's all cavalry, actually. Holy shit. I gotta make sure I auto that, because if I don't, I will get blasted. I can already tell it'll kill me. Now! We'll take the minor treasure, because I don't want to have to fight another battle at the moment.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
Oh! Have we been approved for the rat loans? I think we might have been.
No devastation.
They didn't. They should now.
Yes.
I've got a lot of assets to put it up against. Grenades! Gotta love getting free grenades. Power overload. Yeah, Cyprus just went up like 4 fucking levels. That's so crazy. All right, inspiring presence. Tail weapon. Alright. Just a huge dub, dude. That was my Austerlitz. That was my Austerlitz, was what that siege was. Holy shit. Alright. What is most of your army? Okay, you're a Warlock Master. Everything you have should be gunners, but yeah, it is. We'll get some stuff for your gunners.
Knows who his boss is.
See, that only adds ammunition, though, which is kind of trash. That's what I hate about it. I'd rather get him Weapons Engineer. But we need 13 levels, and we're at 12. Alright. Surprise, you don't like the red row more? Level 3 has more bonuses, I believe. It does, but the spells are really helpful. Especially when you're going up against Carcassonne, because they have a lot of small and weak units that are really bunched up. So when we were fighting Bretonnia and Carcassonne, I need that stuff, like the Warp Gale, for example, to hold their heroes in place so that my Ratling gunners can just absolutely eviscerate them. That is why I was doing it the way I was doing it. Ooh, actually, we need to save a little bit of money. We're still not positive yet. What did I just upgrade? Oh. Oh, okay, they apparently declared war on us at some point. Neat. Love that. That's fun. Just now realized that one. Oh my god, we are in such a bad spot already. I don't want Miragliano either, but god damn it. Maybe I can make allies with Korn. I might actually try and see if I can convince Korn to help me out. They hate us. They hate us. They hate us. They're at war with us and are stronger than us. They hate us.
With you keeps me from battle. Corn, forgive me.
Fuck. This is duty.
Take no offense to my hungering horde. They cannot distinguish friends.
Oh, and they're at war with so many people. This is butt crack. This is butt crack. This is butt crack. I hate my life. Yo, Sylvester, what's up, man? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you guys have had a great weekend. There's an Undercity upgrade. I don't know if we really care to have it. Gold bars. Repair the port. Get the coins. Okay, we're gonna build another Doom rocket because we used a lot of our Doom rockets. Capable of targeting a foreign settlement to either establish an undercity or cause a catastrophic earthquake there. Okay. Do that. He's over here, and we're gonna use him to knock on the Isle of Wight. How is their garrison? Not that. Ooh, that is actually kind of a crazy garrison. Oh my god, these are some fortified cities. What the fuck? What in the goddamn... Just use him to survey at the time being. I don't even want this, but like, fuck.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Alright. Yeah, Doom wheels are pretty good. It's just we've been at war so much, I haven't had the chance to actually put them on an army. Of course somebody likes the Skaven. They beat up on all the rats. They're mean. Mean anti-rat people. They'll look at me and go, ew, evil rat. And I'm like, okay, bro. It's rude. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take this, because I really need a base of operations to start healing out of.
Close in on death targets.
Huge for us.
Where are my schematics?
Go ahead and build a wall. Hold on to that for a minute. That way he can start healing his army up a little bit, and we can move to take Gunquata and Citadel of Lead. They don't have any armies seemingly coming at us quite yet. They're building one there. There's another army here that is absolutely massive, but luckily it's not all Tomb Guard. Holy nuts. You've also got him, we're also prepared and have him cut off at the moment.
Reveal a warp stone.
A Plague Clock Catapult would be really good. It's also only 1 turn of a wait. Honestly, our recruitment wait times are so low that it's kind of scary. Okay. Just to, like, fill out his unit a little bit.
The council's voice.
He's holding down the Kingsglade right now, and if they start moving this way, we're gonna start moving that way as well. I'm gonna go ahead and assassinate, no, never mind, I'm broke. Never mind, not doing that, I'm broke.
Ready.
I just want my rat boardwalk empire in peace, damn it.
Scroll.
Okay, Citadel of Lead actually has no army. These guys are cooked. Cool. We can just finish them off. Hara thinks it's cringe to bully rats. Hara also wants you to forget what you did to the rats in her Kislev campaign. Shh. Shh. I totally don't eat rats on the regular. You can capture a settlement and immediately make it into a level 3 settlement is insane. It is insane. It's crazy, actually. You're so right. I do not disagree at all. Okay, I think we can start working on this. This is Ikit's army. Ikit has a little bit of mix of everything. It's actually got some really weak melee units, because I haven't had the chance to change them out. We'll take Blastmaster again. Reject poor recruits, gives us plus recruiting rank. That's really good, actually. We'll do that one for now. Would anyone like to be diplomatic? Okay, there is the top knots. They're a ravaging horde. Deal.
So,
Literally everyone hates us. Oh, this is trash. We have no friends. Never, really.
father's name, no.
This is trash, man. Dude, Nakai is a lot of fun with the lizards. He's a little hard in the beginning, but afterwards he can be so much fun, dude. Croxagores and the, like, lizards are just so much fun. They're so much fun.
Many inventions I have to kill you.
War. War. Alright. So it's war. They really don't like me having that tree, man.
Kill for me, Ratkin.
They immediately moved on to fight the other area and immediately died. Good job. Great, great job. Good one, good one. This will now be mine. Thank you.
Grace.
Actually, maybe not.
Have them.
Holy shit. That is an army. All right.
Die for the horned rat.
That is certainly an army, man. Oh my god. Everyone's declaring war. It's fine, I guess. I didn't want to have friends anyway.
Infest me.
They apparently really don't want me having friends. We need to run a no aversion mod when doing multiplayer campaigns just so the guy who mains Skaven could actually play the diplomacy part for once. I kind of get, like, the only reason I don't change it for Skaven is because I get it. I get why there would be aversion to Skaven. It makes sense. Because at the end of the day, like, they're evil rat people. They're practically chaos. I do not blame anyone for hating the Skaven. They kind of should. Ooh. Can get those later. Holy shit, we're down 2k gold. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are so poor.
Attack the things.
We'll actually break siege, I think.
Make way.
And just take... Can I take the halls of Findel? No, I can't. Fuck. Just take me back to the glade for a minute.
Slaves bow bow. Ready to march.
It's his butt cheek. It's back. We're like back at Kislev, man. And they're still getting attrition. Oh my god. Okay. Despite all of this, they're still getting attrition because we're broke.
The doom comes. Kill targets now.
Yeah, we're attritioning now because we don't have enough money. Oh, we're negative 2k somehow. 20k because of upkeep? My god, I don't remember them being this expensive. What happened?
Cricket slicks favor. Warlock master.
We can wait a turn. I think the attrition will be fine after a turn. It's just, man, this is tough. Ignore the damaged buildings.
No malice detected.
Oh! Yeah, the ice ones are really good. Amazing when Kilgore's Slay Maim gets to have more friends than a rat. Right! Am I kidding? Right? Okay, that is ridiculous. I will agree with that. Korn himself getting more friends than me is just so unfair. The problem is that I haven't found any other Skaven allies yet, which is proving to be a problem. I don't think this is the guy that has... No, he doesn't. He still has mostly gunners.
This rat is no fool.
Yeah, me neither. All right. Even Skaven hates Skaven? Yeah, they do. You're not wrong. 3 more turns for another Doom Rocket.
Zap, zap.
I mean, conclave with other Skavens? I think you can, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100%. How is that a close victory? What do you mean? They have 5 units. As if a close victory. What are you talking about? They have 5 dudes. Close victory, my ass. Yo, what's up, Scorgana? How's it going? Is he on a War Sphinx? The problem is that the dogs won't have a whole lot to hit.
Everyone, hear me.
Rat ogres and a mutant rat ogre. We'll do that. Okay. The 5 dudes are built different. They might be built different, but they're not built different enough, man. What do you mean? All right. I need these to move up and just start hitting these Necropolis Knight Halberds. I need to crush them as fast as I can if possible. I want to pull them out into the open. For these Jezzails. Dogs are not hidden. Yo, thank you for the follow, Scorcana. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Alright. Oh my god, this is so cheeks and buns and cheeks and buns and cheeks and buns. Okay, they're advancing. We're going to start moving them back, the line back a little bit. Are any of these anti-large? No, but they are armor piercing, so we'll use our spearmen, our stormvermin halberds to start with the anti-large, and then we'll crush them. We'll use our hammer for the anvil as the ogres, is what we'll do. So if anything, I need to take my ogres and move them into this tree line over here, and then when they clash with these main units of stormvermin and clan rat shields, they'll be forced to come in and hold the line against a bunch of spearmen. And then the rat ogres will move in with their armor piercing and deal the death blows, hopefully. That's the idea, at least. That is my, oh. Okay, so they do have artillery. That's not great. I think it's the bone giants. We're gonna do this, see if we can keep them busy for a moment. I really don't want to doom rocket here, but I might have to. All right, yeah, we're going to have to move them back.
Retreat, retreat!
They instantly retreated, those fucking cowards. The Warplock Jezzails are letting loose. The dogs are going to come in and hit these bone giants, who I want them to stay stuck in dealing with a bunch of bullshit in the back.
What? Faster, scurry! Greatest of magic users!
Which way are they going? I think they're going this way. Okay.
Ready? Yes, superior one! Fight attack! I'm now ready.
Oh, man, you're kidding me. Now they're running at my shit! God damn it!
Glacier. For the Vermintide. Clan rats. Come on.
Alright, rat ogres are gonna go charge these. I need them in there now. We're gonna use this to distract them with more clan rats. Keep them being able to really be effective. I need these Jezzails to get back.
Clan rats.
All right, yeah, this is a little bit closer than I expected. I will fully admit to you that. Did not expect this to happen, for sure.
Nation. Warplock Jezzails. At once. Guide us home.
Turn off skirmish. He's not coming for you. I now understand how this is closer than I originally thought. But it's about to change.
Ready. Now tail.
Where you going? Oh my god, he got back onto my Jazales. Are you kidding me? You and your shit bag of a chariot, I hate you.
Slay, stab.
Oh my god, bro. This is so buns.
Blade claw catapult. Our tail, yours.
Where you going, nerd? Where you going? You think there's a chance to leave? You think leaving's an option? It's not. Yo, what's up, Mal? The Ogre Kingdom and Dwarves are both stripes, though I will admit I've tried Volkamar the Grim and did fall in love with his Crusade-style play. Really? That does sound neat. I haven't tried him out.
Must eat corpse stone.
Oh my god, their other lord is still over here fighting. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, get a job, brother. Shit.
Spell casting. Shriek! Nuts! Kill!
Yo! Thank you for the sub, Citrus. Congrats on the 24 months, dude. 2 years. Congratulations. Why are y'all just standing around? Hit the other guy.
Warlock Jezzaels! Very good, master.
There we go. Oh, that hurt way more than I expected. Stopping in momentarily. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we took way more damage than we probably needed to, but it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, they did have 5 guys that were built a little different. You were not incorrect. Whoever said that, where it's like, yeah, it's 5 guys, but they're built different. You're not fucking wrong, man. You were not wrong at all. Just wanted to say hi. I appreciate it. Someone left the kettle on. I can hear it, and it is just screeching in the background. I can hear it like non-stop. I'm gonna go make sure someone didn't die. God, you gotta be shitting. All right, another siege. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right, sorry, I'm back. My roommate literally left the kettle on accident. I like walked outside and they're like watching sports. I'm like, you good? Like, I thought you died on the oven. All right. Ooh, French bread pizza. Sounds tasty. All right. Let me go ahead and build these 2 here. They're all attacking in the same spot. All right, we're gonna get another masterful defense setup here. My lord, it's gonna be tough. Yo, Hoodie Maestro, welcome to the cult. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay in the cult. Okay. Gonna have those two walls built there. I don't know. Do I even want to try to hold the wall? They're all coming in from the same place, but the problem is that it's gonna be very hard to hold that. It's gonna be rough. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Shit. They have a lot of cavalry and they have a lot of big units, which is worrying. Give me one clan rat shield to put on this tower. And then a second clan rat shield to put on this tower. They're not gonna come in from any other way. They don't really have any artillery, but they have a lot of arrows, which is gonna cause a problem. Shit. These will be there to defend the walls. I don't think they'll ever come up the walls, though, is the problem. At least it doesn't look like they plan on it. They're probably gonna sit in the back and just try to use archers to pick off stuff. Which is problematic, to say the least. So we're probably gonna wait to hold the walls until they try to actually take the walls. And then we're gonna move in to try and just fight them in close range. We don't really care about the War Dancers or the Glade Guard in melee. It's in range where they get really scary. The dragons are also really bad, which is why I wish we had more spearmen. So we're gonna try to keep like a moving unit together of just spearmen to fight the dragons, because those are gonna be really bad. And we can actually stay invulnerable from them by staying on the walls, which is a really weird way to think about it. So why did you turn the gravity off on that rat in the lower left-hand corner of stream? Well, welcome in, Longbeard Dan. He actually prefers it this way. It's one of his favorite spells. It's our priest. His name is Ratsputin. We'll do this, because they're going to have cavalry. We need, like, 2 roving units of spearmen just to deal with dragons. They're actually probably not going to assault this, so if I can actually break that instead, that'd be great. They're probably going to try to assault this bridge, which could be good, because we might just try to hold them on said bridge. That might be the best thing to do here. Gutter runners are going to sit back here. Catapults are going to sit probably a little bit further up. Like, I'm really trying to big brain this defense right now. The world is indeed doomed if you ever stop spinning. You are so correct. They will be used to just hit ranged units trying to hit these spears here. That's all this is going to be used for. Oh, fuck. I'm having to really think this one through. They're going to have a lot of cavalry as well.
Hornet one protects.
I'm just trying to keep them back from getting hit by arrows as much as possible before we decide to move anything in. So I think we'll do this. I think this is the best way we can do it. That way the dragons might pull themselves too deep. And that way these walls will keep us from getting hit by archers too early. All right, let's try it out. Hopefully this works. If not, well then that smells. I'm gonna go ahead and hit Sisters of the Thorn with this catapult. They're all reorientating. Immediately these clan rat shields lost half their HP somehow. Don't know how that happened. Neat. Hate that. Really not a fan of that happening. The dragons are moving in this side. Yeah, they're making a full frontal assault.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
The dragons are moving in.
Severed leap! As master desires. Slay, stabber. Hasten, hurry!
Actually, this would be a bad idea. We're gonna get them off the walls. We're gonna have our spearmen units move in to fight these dragons. Which is what we really want, is to pick them off. Have our ranged units move in to start chipping them down.
Yes, yes. Guide us, horned one.
Okay, catapults are now launching.
I'll tail yours.
We're actually gonna go ahead and launch a doom rocket because they are so close together here that it'd be really dumb for us to not do it. That is such a prime spot for a doom rocket.
Great Anakar. Our tile's yours. Hasten, hurry, as master desires.
Yeah, it immediately liquidated half their army. That's great. Love to see it. Okay, the rest of them are starting to come up the walls, which means these sword vermin can start getting up there. Okay, the gutter and night runners are now hitting this dragon, is what they need to be doing. Clan rats are gonna appear to try to make them rout.
Clan rats. Our tail's yours.
Perfect.
Blade bore catapult. What? Attack! Charge! Aye, ready. Yes,
The spearmen are still holding on the dragons, which is what we want. I don't know why our night runners are going up there. They don't need to be up there. I need them to be shooting the forest dragon. But fine, whatever, I guess. Cool, neat.
So be it.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. Can I perform another masterful defense? We're moving in more of our units around the back here. These Skaven slingers need to move back to allow them to move in.
Our tail's yours.
They broke down the gate just in time for our units to start moving in.
For the Vermintide. Out once.
The rest of our units really need to plug that gap in now. They're gonna start trying to pummel in cavalry that way, which is why we're gonna have them move this way instead to try to hold this wall. See, here comes this cavalry. I knew it was gonna come in.
Excellent.
I'm gonna put in more rats. Exactly as I predicted.
Vikarak. Guide us, horned one.
The rest of our units are gonna come try to plug this hole against these knights. They're not gonna be really good in pitched melee. Cavalry is still pumping.
So be it. Night runners, moving.
All right. The first dragon is starting to come back, which is a problem. Okay, apparently he can land on the wall. I didn't think he could do that. I was wrong. Exactly, we were trying to plug this gap with rat corpses, but it looks like they're starting to waver already. A big problem.
Retreat! Clan rat spears. Night runners. Gutter runners. The fight attack.
The other dragon is now running.
Fight bite. The attack.
All right. Okay, what are you doing? I put you on guard mode. That does not mean you go chase like that. That's really dumb of you.
Council's command.
See, those great stag knights, man, are cooking us. They are frying us so bad. God, we still have a second army to deal with, but it's just two lords, so it's not that big of a deal. We're out of rats to use as, that stuff, too.
Come on. Murder, kill, kill. Council's command. Stay, things.
The problem is that we don't have a lord either, which is gonna prove to be cause a lot of problems. I'm gonna build a turret back here. Where can we build another one? There's another one right there that we can build.
Most good, maybe.
We're still barely holding, but we won't be for much longer is the problem. Oh, shit. Yeah, those treants are causing a lot of problems despite us having a lot of spearmen.
Fight, attack. Die, die, die.
Those stags are finally starting to crumble, as are these Wildwood Rangers. This dragon keeps coming back. Stay fucking gone, you rat fucker.
Kill! Skaven, yes, yes! Slaves, now! What orders? Rat-a-tat. 13, yes, yes! Night runners! Eat, bite! Yes, superior one! Tail swan! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Well, we're still holding somehow,
Blade claw, cat-
but not for much longer, probably. I tried to hold this gap, and we are getting so close to holding it. But I think that might be it. That might signal the retreat. We're gonna try to move everything back to these areas here.
Bloody whiskers!
We're gonna go ahead and take the retreat. Can I leave a rear guard? What should I leave as a rear guard? I don't even know if the last is the problem.
For the Vermintide!
These are gonna stay back as a rear guard, hopefully to hold the bridge. If they're able to even just hold for a minute, we'll be okay. Blow the bridge!
Night runners!
Alright. God, that cavalry's still gonna catch us. We were holding so well, dude. Alright, I'll see you, Calamity. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's great having ya. Hopefully they'll take a detour and we can just have some time to build up back here again. Looks like they are gonna take that chance. Maybe, probably not. It looks like they're actually gonna keep chasing with this cavalry unit.
Storm vermin!
These storm vermin continue to hold this line, though, so fucking valiantly. They've finally given up, but my lord, they were holding the gap for so long.
Night runners!
Those night runners got caught. We'll move these range units back behind this wall back here.
Nasty magic over there!
God, I can't believe they actually kept their leadership. There's like 5 of them left in each unit. They didn't break for anything. I'm actually so surprised at how willing they were to stay.
Hungry for battle! Night runners!
Yeah, we've exhausted everything just about. All right, they've gotten over this wall, which is really good for us. So we at least have some units in safety. The rest have been decimated. We are at very low now. I was really hoping to crash them into the back of that, but it doesn't look like that's gonna work. Um. Actually, cancel. Can I not cancel it? Fuck. Alright, well, that stinks.
Ready, ready.
But they've almost been completely whittled down to death, man, and they're still holding. That is just so mind-blowing to me.
Mighty warlord, me.
That those Glade Guard are willing to fight to literally the last person is just so crazy. That is some insane leadership. All right, we're gonna see if we can get them behind this wall now. The cavalry might rout and kill them, but it's the best chance we've got at the moment. Yeah, see, I moved them back and they just completely gave in.
Storm burning. Good.
How are they still alive? They're just there by themselves, apparently.
What? Orders? Move! Now, move!
I need a little bit more of this. If we can get this piercing tower up before they're able to destroy this, that would be big. His name is just Tree Man. Later, Gojo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, they've still got plenty of units left is the problem.
Ready? Yes, master. Scurry. Brave, fierce Mimi.
I don't think that'll get built in 90 seconds, but I can pray. I can pray, dude.
Night runners. The corrupt.
Where's this other unit? Oh, they're over here. Yeah? Have them go try and pick off these Way Watchers in the back. They're like slowly getting chipped. Like very slowly. Not nearly as fast as I need them to be, but they are being chipped. How is that holding? Oh, it's broken. It's down. All right. We need to retreat them.
Tyson, hurry.
We're going to try to hold them on this line here. And they're also out of ammo.
Master of masters. Faster, scurry.
Stop freaking out. Turn off your skirmish mode and get up here. They have now stopped to hit this wall for whatever reason, allowing them to be shot for free. All right. When is Yurtin Day? What's Yurtin Day? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put up another turret if it survives long enough. Actually, we will. Never mind. I can't cancel it. I keep forgetting I can't cancel shit.
I am best.
Oh, there's a unit all the way out here that's still trying to go find something to fight, apparently.
Night runners. Scurry, yes.
Why are you not shooting them is my question. Go shoot this tree ant.
Now, ready, now.
They are wavering and they're fighting nothing, by the way. Yeah, they've officially taken everything down there. Okay. I think that might be it for us, chat. I think that might be the end of it for us. We don't have a lot left. We held so valiantly, but I don't think we held enough. This turret, I don't think is gonna make the difference. Where are my slingers that were supposed to be up here that are now no longer up there? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess.
Night runners! At once! Our tail's yours!
Range is 200, 200, 200. So I can at least get like, maybe some help from that thing. You got this, Hara? I don't think I do. I think this is probably the end, but at least we did a lot of damage to them. Actually, both these units are losing extremely hard. I'm surprised that we're actually gutting them this much. It's probably because we still have Storm Vermin. Yeah, those units are actually getting eviscerated. That Glade Captain is also dying extremely quickly. Yeah, that'll break them. That third Lord joining in is gonna break them. God, these turrets are so inaccurate, too. We made them pay for it. We were so close, but we really made them pay for it.
Back underground! Ready! Ready! Tails forward!
But yeah, that charge from that third guy, I think did us in. Yeah, and they finally took that too, which destroyed the turret. God damn. So yeah, that'll be it. That'll be the end of it, probably. We did a lot of damage. We almost killed all of them, but I think that'll probably be the end. All right. Can you get up here, please? Thank you. Never mind. God damn it. All right. Gonna try to hold a little bit longer. We have done so much better than expected. Like, everything that's not a Lord unit has practically died, but like, god damn it. Quit that treant. That guy sucks. Hate that guy. Oh, that didn't actually do anything for them. Okay. No, that's cool. Yep, we're down to 2 units of slingers. 2 whole units of slingers, man. That's definitely gonna be it. The turret tried its best. Oh, we whittled them down so much, though. Like, look at all, they lost their entire army, practically. 1 dragon got away. Everything else died. With a settlement garrison. Imagine if I had an actual army with a lord. Oh my god. I can make these go so long, but not long enough. Those siege battles take a long time, too, don't they? It's insane because they're infantry that can literally not rout or anything, and the fact that those units just have that high leadership value is mind-blowing, right? Okay, Bretonia's trying to break out to fight us. They have no walls. We're just gonna take that.
This arms race, no contest. Our under-empire, bigger, stronger.
Well, at least we lose everything in our starting area. We have at least this area, right?
Grey harbinger of doom. You will fight. You die.
We'll take that.
Name price for mercy. At last.
All right, we can now finish these guys off, it looks like.
Attack down for the horned rat.
Good lord, finally. We got some kind of breakthrough. Oh my god, that is a full Tomb King's army already. Okay, yeah. A full Tomb King's army already? Really? Aurora Borealis at this time of day in Margaritaville. Well, yes. All right. God, this is so trash. Wall, please. Wall, please.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
I don't have enough for another wall. Oh, never mind. The wall's already built, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Icket, next turn, you're taking the Citadel of Lead. Rel's gonna commit suicide to blow himself up on it, and then we'll start turning ourselves back south. Can we see it? No! Take another Blast Master. Can't see nothing! Wither! Oh. How dare? What do you mean? I'm allowed to do what I want. Okay, Mr. Plague Man can get Pestilent Breath and Inspiring Presence as a treat. All right, so what we're gonna do is, it's been about 2 hours. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go to a little bird's room, give me a drink, a sippy sip. And then when we get back, we'll continue our campaign with the Skaven, so don't go anywhere, don't miss out. We got some more big battles coming. We're gonna finally finish off the fucking French. I'll see you guys back here in just a minute, okay? Also, stop taking my crown, that's rude. I have an idea to mix things up a little bit. Stream's been going on for a minute. So, let's make a deal. We are currently, what are we? Started at 2. We're 4.5 hours into stream, right? Okay. So, I did find my crown. It was under my bed. How about we play for about another hour and a half of our fun little rat campaign? So about until, actually another hour, so 7 o'clock. And then from 7 o'clock, or 7:30, I mean, to like 8:30, we do some Total War Warhammer 3 videos. How does that sound? For like 30 minutes to an hour at the end of stream. How about that? How does that sound? I got some old Cody Bonds videos that I don't know if you guys have ever seen before, and I would love to watch them and talk with them about, talk about them with you guys. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the old Cody Bonds Noobs Guide videos, but they're really, really good. Would highly recommend them. All right.
Master Engineer.
Not gonna move him. Gonna leave that alone. Actually, we can probably do this.
Read Warp Scroll.
Are you good to go? No, you need another turn. Okay.
Inventor. Warp Lightning.
That'll be close enough. All right.
Where?
Castle Baston. Paravine just got cooked. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, you dumb fucking... Any Grim Cleaper videos? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Crownless behavior. Okay, well, first off, you're taking my crown. Second off, I would never have crownless behavior. And I actually feel really, it's actually kind of fucked up that you would accuse me of that, frankly. Crownless behavior. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Wheels of death keep turning.
Fuck. Flesh farm? Did I just read that correctly? Did that say fucking flesh farm? The fucking flesh farm is crazy. I don't want to build that up because I think that they're just gonna sally out and destroy my shit again. And I kind of need to build up Tobaro and Margaritaville. Because they got raised. Oh, there's actually no need for that. We can just get the 2 food. He made a video of bringing the end times as Archaon. Did he really? Oh, I'm gonna check that out then. That sounds neat. I can't believe Karaz on Karak is this week. Damn. They're actually getting cooked.
Speak.
Nagarond is,
Will hear your words.
if I give you a small, never mind, I'm broke. I was about to say, what if I give you a small, I'm broke. I can't give you a settlement either.
An insult to negotiation with such as
Negative 242. Oh my lord.
I am the wrathful Reaper, but today I shall do no reaping.
Okay. Cool.
Huh?
Oh.
Yes? You come bearing
Talea has like nothing left. They don't care to declare war on me. Argolan is almost dead. Kimri is surprisingly powerful. What if we did a peace treaty? Maybe. I will give you back. Oh, no, I don't want Miragliano. Okay. All right. Margaritaville is desperately low on retirees and needs more income. That would require rats to actually retire, and they have not been able to do that so far. Aldrich is staying there to make sure Ivris is not going to come over and attack us, even though we're at war. I really don't want them over here. I wonder if Hara started a stream without her crown, anyone would notice. Well, that's impossible because I sleep in this bitch. I shower, sleep, eat, and everything in this thing. Oh, shit. Wait, no, I wanted him to blow it up.
Or the other.
Well, shit. I meant for him to blow that up, but never mind, I guess. It was actually, turns out this was the easiest one to take. All right. Cool. We have finally destroyed Corone. And we've linked up with the trolls. Awesome. Who the fuck are these clowns? Fucking honk honk. Who are these clowns showing up? Okay. What turn? Way too far. 101. Currently on 101. I thought we were like mid-hundreds. Apparently not. But what's up, Busto Nutto? Love the name. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Showering with your gold on you is not good, medically speaking. Don't care. Didn't ask. It's gold week. That means it's my week, baby. Should be celebrating me and my golden bird ass. Yeah. Level 30 Icket. See, these are for the regular clan rats. These are for the better clan rats. Okay. Probably should have taken Mentor, but it's whatever. Pop in, immediately heard golden bird ass, assuming stream's going good. What's up, Rin? Yeah, it's been going all right. We had a big hiccup from the internet again in the middle of the stream. But besides that, it's been smooth sailing. How you doing, buddy? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend go? Hopefully as good as mine. I need this guy to heal up, but I don't think we have the time. Oh, we got our short victory already? Really? Well, that was fast. That was quick. You'll love to see it. They actually left their city unguarded. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna take Maragliana with one army and then crush them with the other two. Oh, the army's still in range. Okay, never mind.
Master engineer. Go, go.
Can he make it? I think he can. Yeah, he can. I think we'll be able to siege them with one and then wipe them out with the other. Okay, now he's backed off, which means the siege should be easy.
Magic's energies.
All right. Yeah, now the siege is easy.
Attack die for horned rat. Hunt out warpstone.
Let's go. Maragliano is ours! Holy shit, that is massive. Massive building, dude. Walls, please. Flash pit, please. Hara, Hara you what? You'd have to turn around for us to celebrate that golden bird ass. Okay, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Got laundry and cleaning done, so chillin'. Let's go. I need to do mine like really bad after stream. I've got no one in the office tomorrow. It's just me. Company holiday, but I'm choosing to go in and do some extra work. So I'm gonna go in like really relaxed clothing and just fuck around. So all right.
Harbinger of doom.
Envoy of the Council seems nice. I still need to find more Skaven, but I can't find them anywhere. I'm surprised it's taking us so long. I have not looked up where the other Skaven are. I feel like that's cheating. I must find my brethren with my natural rat nose. Alright, doesn't look like Talea is gonna come this way yet. They've got a lot of armies ready, though.
Move again soon.
Breaking up my Ron John surf shop, goddammit. See, there are a lot of these that I didn't give walls because I was like, we don't have to worry about it. And now, like, we have to worry about it because everyone else has decided, fuck the rats. But not like that. You smell cheese from a mile off? Yeah, but it's just a cheese powder stuck to my lip.
Rolling.
Still need to turn for a Doom Rocket. We have plenty of flesh. Do you leave us with a few brain cells? I blend your brain with an oyster fork, so technically no. I was gonna say something, but I crashed into a pole in DayZ. Texting and driving is really bad. I don't know, dude. Drunk driving is kind of cool. Velveeta cheese powder is pain? What do you mean? Do you have that regularly? Is that a thing you have on the regular? Mr. Corn, man. Mr. Corn. Mr. Corn, you have a big empire. Would you like to be friends? I don't like Clan Ingrid either. I think they smell bad. So what if I give you, $10? Okay, never mind.
Empire.
Alright, well. I think Corn is fucking them up over there, so we're in a better spot than we were. Okay, I'm apparently broke. What did we build? Just to make sure we're not... Ooh, actually, wait. I think we do need to build that, because it's one turn, and it'll bring it back down. What is so expensive? Is it the wall? Shit. It's costing us so much damn money, dude. Alright, fine. Fine. Yeah, we are literally only trading with one faction, and I think that's what's really hurting us right now. Later, Rad. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope to see you back on Wednesday. Mr. Corn Man, give me your corn. My people are literally starving, and you have plenty of it. Dude, Reichland hates us, and they are so big. They are so... Reichland hates us, and they are massive, dude. Can't do Warp Zone stuff. Overlord's Musk, dude. Overlord's Musk. That's Craig. That's crazy, dude. You know, honestly, I don't shower for 3 days, so I can get exactly that for the hieroglyphs. Alright, so looks like they're retreating.
Forbid this.
They've actually... Are those lizards? We got lizards! Ah, shit, man. We got fucking lizards. Yeah, the Tomb Kings are finally fleeing us. They took that, apparently. So we're gonna go take this. Can both of these make this? They can, but I don't think it's worth it. So we'll hold on to Miragliano for a moment. We'll move backwards as well. I really need him to heal up before he moves on to his next place, but we have them on the back foot, and I really want to end them. Waterfall Palace? That's new. It's pretty cool looking, too. They are mustering, which is a big problem, but that is a really tough fortress to break. Ugh. Ikit can start moving back. Actually, no, he can't. His Citadel of Lead's about to revolt. You're so close to revolting, it's not even funny. You will stay there.
Malice detected.
What the fuck the lizard's doing here? That's what I'm saying, man. Fucking lizards, man. Fucking lizards. Can't say these fucking lizards. See, I thought our economy would be a little bit easier, and it has really not been so far. I would really like to be friendly with them, but they're gonna hate us because we're rats. I think that's the only reason Clan Angren is getting bitch slapped is because these Chaos Dwarves are absolutely cooking over there.
Words have great power. The power over life.
Yeah?
Come, share. What?
Oh. What's up with the stamp rally? So me and a bunch of VTubers right now are doing a thing. It's a relay. You can go to our different streams and redeem, holy fucking shit. Oh my god, look at the elves. Good lord. Oh, they've just like coagulated everything into one spot. Okay. As I was saying, so you can go to each of our streams, and if you get a stamp from each of us, you eventually will unlock the ability to join in on a meet and greet that we have pre-planned in the future in a Discord call. So essentially you get to have like one-on-one time with us and stuff like that and ask questions and hang out for a little bit. So it's just a big reward for like dedication of hanging out on stream and stuff like that. So redeem holy fucking shit. Yeah, honestly, that'd be a great redeem. Oh, that reminds me. I didn't turn it back on. Hold on. I forgot to turn on the other sound alerts. All right, they should be back. I completely forgot about that. All right.
Obey us, or we will piss on your enemies.
Yeah. I don't think there's many orcs here, but sure. You can keep up your wog. They're slowly healing. They've actually got a really weak army. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to build this up. Hopefully, eventually the corruption will make it to where we don't have to worry about that anymore. He's gonna stay monitoring them. Oh god, their armies disappeared. Where the fuck did their armies go? I'm really afraid of them just moving across the ocean and fighting us. But I'm hoping that they're busy with someone else right now.
Rest now. Yes, yes.
They are. They're moving towards someone else at the moment. Okay. See if I can see who they're fighting with.
Folly.
Okay, they're fighting with Nagaron right now, who are really strong, so we don't have to worry about them for a little bit. Cool. Storm Demon. Oh, I gotta win this battle over here. I forgot about that. We'll check that out in a little bit. Actually, it might be the time to do it. He's all the way over here. No, I gotta hold him on there for a little bit longer. I am being, very indecisive. Okay, we might want to go knock out Sartosa. That might be the last place we need to wipe out. Why do they sound like that? Yo, what's up, Mr. Who? Oh, vanish? Are you looking to lurk? You can type lurk. That works. You're gonna poke a hole straight through me? I hope so. I also just like scrolled down Twitter for like 5 seconds and saw Kumi stuffing her whole hand in her mouth.
We have enough warp fuel to research even more complex parts.
Yeah.
Some of these advancements may be costly.
Okay.
It will be worthwhile to keep improving our war capabilities.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Kumi. Like, it's just a close-up of her mouth with her fist in it. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. that's insane. She's funny. I'll take some more Doom Rockets.
Go forth and kill.
Armor-piercing weapon damage. The poisoned wind mortars seem like they'd be really good. But we need to get more like the claw-crafted bullets. The extra missile strength's really good. We're gonna save up. Our stuff is starting to finally upgrade again, which means we're getting our money back. Now that we're no longer being destroyed from 3 different directions. He is going to pop into Kingsglade. He is almost full, and then we're gonna go wipe out the Waterfall Palace. He's gonna stay here to make sure there's still no riots.
Knows who his boss is.
Why is it an old man and not a Skaven? So he's like the narrator in all of them. And the way he works is like depending on what faction you're playing in the lore, he just chose to help out that faction. And he's like, technically he's under the control of Tzeentch. But the whole idea is that like, that like he's helping one succeed for the grand scheme of Tzeentch. So, also thank you for the lurk, Mr. Who. I'll happily take your organs. Birds whiling on the bird site? Yeah, a little bit. I was scrolling through while taking my little break, and I saw it, and I was like, whoa! God damn!
Machinations.
Can I actually get this? That would be a great fight for me. Boink. Later, loser. Get drifted on. Ignored. Okay, we still need a warpstone reactor for that one. What else can we get? See, we don't use a lot of these units, which is a problem. We'll go ahead and get Monstrous Abominations, because we have an army with them already. Okay. Mr. Nagaron, would you like to be allies? I heard that Dark Elves are willing to be a little bit cooler with rats.
If you cannot assist the Skull Throne, you are worthless.
No, not even. Korn apparently does not care for anything, bro. Sheesh.
Malekith, I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
Did I ask? I don't, chat, did you hear me ask him that? I don't recall. It's kind of funny, because I don't remember asking who he was. Did y'all hear me ask him that? I don't remember. Weird. Fucking Spencer's looking motherfucker. No, I didn't ask. Shut up. That was rhetorical. You mean Heavenly's pet bird Kumi had to make that joke? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Korn just chills on his throne and win. True, dude. His whole thing is like, I'll just let everyone else fuck up. Oh, thank you for the 50 bits. We are a little bit more peaceful now. Our enemies have mostly been quashed, which is pretty big. Nagarond is still checking things, and I don't like that. Where I'm trying to be friendly with you. Stop having it be closed. Like, oh, if you zoom out fast enough, they actually get further away. That's so funny. Okay, your units are finally full HP. They have a full army on it, though. Oh my god. Have to wait a little bit longer. Let's go check out these huge battles these elves and these dark elves are committing on one another. Actually, can he catch this? No, he can't. Okay. I actually don't know where they're fighting. But, damn. Oh, they have an army on it? Shit. And that's a really strong army, too. Holy shit, brother. We'll have one by land, one by sea. Either way, he's gonna suck my tail feathery. See, Rifaratha has a lot of nice stuff in it. 200 income a turn is pretty nice. Go ahead and build that. The problem is I can't pay anyone off because I'm broke.
1.21 gigawatts.
Oh, like, do you think Korn's a stock investor and he sees his stock go up each and every century? He's like, sitting on his throne, he's like, it looks like again in this century I am diamond handsing it. Oh, is this an ambush? No, it's not. Why can't I retreat? Uh-oh. Why can I not retreat? They have a lot of Ushabti great... Oh, God. Oh, dear Christ. Why can't I run? What the fuck? Fine. Yeah, there is a random lizard guy there for whatever reason. We're probably gonna lose Biofilch. God, they got a Shabti great bows. Hopefully the dogs can keep them busy. And bone giants. Oh my god, like 3/4 of their army is literally just artillery. Oh, that's duty. 3/4 of their army is literally fucking artillery, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Holy shit. We're gonna have to, like, run through these trees. Our whole army is gonna have to go through these fucking trees, man. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have our whole army go through these trees, is what we're gonna do here. Give me the 2 dog units. They're gonna sit over here as well and flank. Everything else is going in the trees. Alright. God damn it! Gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. We're gonna have to use another fucking warp thing. Another fucking warp thing. I also did not expect them to be this far up, I'm gonna be honest. They already see me. Son of a bitch! At least we have 10 units of clan rats, so at least there's that. Actually, if we can get to a melee fast, we might be looking okay. So I might go ahead and run the charge, because they have all of their Ushabti great bows close, and I kind of just want to fight that. So we're gonna run them out. It's gonna be the initial, look, the initial attack is gonna go very poorly, but that is okay. The rats, they're expendable. What we might do is just throw it on a clan rat to mess with them at first. Is what we might do. Yeah, I think we'll do that to mess with the great bows and keep them busy. Oh my god, your range for this is literally negative. Okay. I thought these could go anywhere. No? You can only put them out like 5 fucking feet? Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. The trees will stop a lot of this stuff, luckily for us. Their cavalry is walking right into a bunch of spearmen, so that's pretty good. What are these? What are you? Oh, our warp lock Giselles can start shooting these guys in the back. Rats are charging. Rats keep charging. If we can catch these Ushabti great bows in melee, we're looking pretty good, actually. Because they're not good in melee. Okay. Stay there for like 4 more seconds. Just 4 more seconds, please. Oh shit, that canceled it. I didn't think that would cancel it. Oh no. Go, damn it! Explode! Boom! That did like nowhere near as much as I wanted it to do. That's really bad, but it's okay. We'll be fine.
Clan rats. Glacier. Very well. Skittalip. Back underground.
The dogs are hopefully keeping them preoccupied. These guys need to move up here.
Guide us on one. Translate to me. Warp spell. Ruination. Hexcast. Yes.
Okay, you just got flung 10 billion miles. That's not good.
Spellcasting.
More rats, waiter! Waiter! I said more rats, please!
What orders?
They should have that done soon.
I just hold one. Move. Nash, kill.
Guess we'll do that. That looks okay. Expendable members of the army? That's what I'm saying, man! The rat ogres have hit the great bows. We're gonna use this again.
Skittalip. Clan rats. What? Die.
Giselles actually need to change targets to shooting out their lord. Dogs hit the archers without doing nearly enough as I need them to do.
Attack. Go. Store leaders, hear me.
He's just slinging spells, bro. Slinging these spells.
Ready. That is bad.
Okay, dogs, y'all need to go handle those, please. Appreciate it.
Clan rats. Back underground.
We are currently not winning this fight at the moment, which is not good.
Play claw catapult. Our tail is yours. Great Anaka. Retreat.
More clan rats, please. That might hold the morale. Nine Barrel, thanks for bringing it out, dude. Oh, that's because Balefitch got hurt and fled. That's why this is going so poorly. I see now. I now understand what is happening. was wondering why things were looking so hairy all of a sudden.
Our tail yours. Kill, yes. Retreat, retreat. Clan rats. Retreat, retreat.
Oh, there it goes. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone! My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess, and I do War Thunder variety strategy game and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Mastiff. How was your stream? How are we all doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. We're just playing some Total War Warhammer 3 Skaven. Thank you for the follow, Aussie Wolf Gaming. Welcome into the cult. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah. Well, we got a lot of their units, but that hurts a lot. I just got done building that army. Yo, Arma, let's go. Box of eerie noises. 2,000 experience for backpack. +2 loyalty or 3,000 treasury, or investigate the box. Yo, thank you for the follow. It's only a game X. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? What is your loyalty? 10? We'll snatch the box. Why not?
Warlock, master of...
Oh my god, his units got healed too. I hate this game. We might have to retreat off that siege, depending. Yeah, we can't perform the Scheme of Doom. Fuck. That stinks. Alright. They have almost 2 full armies
Master of scrap.
on the waterfall area, which is gonna be not great.
Scurry. Do it.
Alright, time to siege this. Armor was a bit chaotic, isn't it always, to be fair?
Think the tide again.
Alright. Let's get this siege going. Gonna keep them encircled. They actually have no walls, so that's huge. But that also means they might just turn around and try to fight us. We can break Argolin, that would be great. Because they be gargling my balls. And I'm tired of it. My balls are tired of it.
Warlock, Icket Claw.
I really need Icket to move, but I can't move him. Ugh.
Wrath incarnate. If you cannot assist the Skull Throne, bound together.
Cool.
Dolls. Yes.
Why do you hate me all of a sudden? Please do not gargle my balls. That's one of Icket's favorite lines, actually.
Never.
Fuck you,
Dolls
Camry.
try.
Who are you even at war with? It's just me and the oracles.
Even Petra gave me his sword. What will you offer, Thrall?
Suck my tail feathers, you dork. I like that I can be like, hey, let's put our things aside and I'll help you kill Zinch.
I am done.
Which is really funny, actually. What if we become best friends? Okay, once walls get built up on these, I feel less worried about a revolt. But for the time being, we do have to be more careful.
Call me me, death.
Nothing to make enemies allies like someone they hate even more, right? I mean, Siege is pretty hateable. You saying Camry makes it sound like you're pissed off at a Camry? It's not the same. Oh, okay, well, it's a valiant defeat, apparently. They just got too much on it. Them knocking out my first army was a big brain move, and I can't do anything to stop them now. Oh, that's also too much for us to fight. Oh, it's because they can lightning battle it. Shit! I don't want to fight that one because I'll probably lose it.
Fight mode on.
Okay, they got a little too far for their britches.
And here I am.
Now we can turn around and re-encircle. They broke the siege, but they did not break everything else. Wait, where's the fucking... Oh, there's the Waterfall Palace. So we can finish him off. It's actually full HP. That's gonna be close, really. I'll take that then.
Attack, die for the horned rat.
Alright. That should be the end of them. Emphasis on should be.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that'll just let us take it. Okay. Bet. There's nothing even left to defend it by the looks of it. Move it this way so we can go take Paravian back at some point. Go ahead and build a wall. One of these things. One of these things. One of these things. Holy shit, that was worth a lot of money. All right. I don't know, Zinch of the bird-like chaos god. You did make a comment about tail feathers a moment ago. You might be friendly fire there. Yeah, I still need to play a Zinch playthrough. I mean, it makes sense. I am a bird, but a little hard to justify at the moment. All right, I'm gonna make peace with you because I don't want to fight you anymore. You're annoying.
There is nothing you could offer Cetra, vermin. Only your immediate deaths.
Not even 200k. Okay. What if I join war against Talea? Still only 6? Fuck. All right. Well, that sucks. I don't want to be at war with them anymore. They're not actually fighting anybody. Which is what makes it so annoying to fight them right now.
This rat is no fool.
Okay. We're gonna give him more HP, I guess.
Magic's energies.
Sheesh.
Master engineer.
We're gonna just retreat him back to Maragliano. I hate that they keep using this as a stomping ground to fight me, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
I command.
Alright, we're gonna move him back this way. We need some assassinations. Increase the wall size, increase the amount we get from that. Give me this, build that. That. Need that. Keep building up the economy. More fuck pits. The Lord demands more fuck pits.
Speak. Blood.
I want trade, but like, dude, corn doesn't trade. What would they have to trade? You can't build an economy off murder. If you play Kairos, it will absolutely be rough. Honestly, after Kislev and all this, I'm kind of used to it. I feel like... You like bone? Only when I'm being bone. Only when I'm being bone.
Warlock of Scave and Blight.
Ooh, we're actually really low on
Master of this nest.
stuff. Alright, we're gonna start building our other army. So we're gonna need it. I think if we make ourselves stronger, then they might be more willing to give in and do a peace treaty.
Master engineer.
That still needs a little bit more time. Look at this rat Vtuber. I'm not a rat, I'm a bird. But hi, Pyro. How's it going? Puck pits, they're hockey players on the side. You want some blood? I mean, why not? The military-industrial complex begs to differ. Well, I'll have you know, I did a paper on Soviet Russia, and like 50 to 60% of their economy was on military production. And the moment they weren't in war, their military collapsed. So,
Behold my infernal
is this a peace treaty? Yes, a peace treaty! Oh, thank God. Cite your sources. I made it the fuck up. No, I do actually have sources for that, but I'd have to go dig in a 5-year-old paper. And they paid me for it. I'm gonna get a peace treaty with the Tomb Kings, and they're gonna pay for it.
warlock master of Scryer.
Okay. One of those. It feels like you were kind of trolling if you get the regular storm vermin. It feels like if you don't get the halberds, you're actually kind of trolling. Because, like, their whole reason is to be more defensive, and they get slightly more armor, and they can survive longer. Seems to kind of be, like, the whole point, you know? They're practically full HP.
Under Empire.
Howdy! I do like the undertunnel ability though, just like how the wood elves get it as well. The fact where you can just pop up and be like, greetings! Like literally right next to their establishment. You're like, hello! I am Rat. It's a lot of fun being able to do it.
Rolling doom.
Cool. Someone damaged my rainforest cafe, dude. That's fucked up. So fucked up. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. So the halberdiers and spear units usually have more defense at the cost of melee damage, so. Which is why you usually need to go with like spears or halberdiers when you're wanting to go for something that holds a line for ranged. Like you would with, you know, Ratling gunners.
I hate no furs.
A Zinch teleport stance? Dude, I love that he's like, yo, dude, peace. he's like, whoa. Okay, chill. How about we call a peace treaty? How about we call it even? This is literally like the Black Knight in Monty Python, and he's like, all right, we'll call it a draw. It's like, you are literally a doormat. Like, what do you mean we'll call it a draw? Yeah, also 3,000 seems low. I'm a high-class rat, thank you. Okay, so Talzin is apparently supposed to rebel soon, which is just the Kingsglaive again, because my god, they fucking hate being happy. We should need both armies anyway. To take Bloodkeep. Yeah. They have literally nothing on it. Goodbye.
Hunt out Warpstone.
Goodbye. So long, farewell, as Vtuber saying goodbye. You suck, my rat.
Deathmaster.
Go to hell and die. All right. Took me a minute, but I got there.
That will work.
Okay. It's getting to a stable place, but I think that still there's not a lot of control.
Magic's energies.
We're cool with corn, I think. Yay!
And hopes you bring an opportunity for murder.
I mean, I might. Maybe. Jesus Christ. Who knew that Scar Brand was such a fucking pay pig, man?
It is rare to
Or was such a fin dom, like financial dom.
Cetra the Imperial.
Yeah, we're friendly now. Who needs to be mean? We're friends. We're friends. Yeah, let's trade. We were at war killing each other 5 minutes ago, but let's trade. I like trade. It's actually so funny that we were at war less than like 2 turns ago, and now all of a sudden we have a trade deal. Art of the deal, baby. Art of the deal. Mast? Wait, what's mast? Are you looking for Mastiff? Yeah, if you're from the Mastiff raid, you found out you have a crown. You found out I'm an Egyptian goddess. Yeah. Easy. Friends to lovers. Rats and skeletons, friends to lovers. Okay. Practiced goaters. That's what I am. I'm a practiced goater. I'm good at goading.
Who killed?
Who else are we at war with? I think it's just, is it just Talia now? Are we only, yeah, okay, we're only at war with Ivries. We're actually at peace again, pretty much. We're gonna go this way just to make sure now that they don't decide to turn shit around on us. But I think they're still busy with Nagarond. Shiny elf thing! Another shiny elf thing! Ooh, we can get shiny elf things. Neat. Storm Demon would be a great weapon that I would really like to have.
No malice detected.
Aussie! Oh, you're an Aussie? Neat! Let's go! Good day, mate. Good day. How's it going? How's it going? Still haven't found any of the rats, but we will one day, I believe. We'll be reunited with our kinsmen. Okay. I need to produce more food. We are down bad in that respect. We're losing 7 per turn, which is not great for us.
Machines and then sorcery.
Can't believe our Under Empire is not expanding faster. Okay, we'll just have to save up. There's some more food generated, okay. Keeps damaging my fucking buildings. Don't care, they'll need to turn to muster. I demand a Hara Total War fanfic. That would be kind of neat. I would like that, personally. Oh, okay, Mirage was responding to your message. Okay, neat. I'm surprised how many people, like, come to stream that are, like, from literally all over the world. It really surprises me. I appreciate it. Kingsglade still does not have a fucking wall. Oh, I feel sick. I actually feel sick, dude. I'm gonna lose Kingsglade for the 5th fucking time. Oh my god. Oh shit, that won't reveal us, will it? I might have to do both of these. Okay, this is looking more sustainable. There's my little assassin man. There he is.
Many kills today. Good plan, scheme.
All right. I'm gonna leave that as it is for the time being. Any quick deals? Ooh, an aggression with Miraglia or with Nagaron. Hell yeah.
Submit to me.
I love that we're about to have military access.
I have use for
We're literally about to be military allies with someone we were fighting 5 seconds ago. That is just so peak. I love that. The Kingsglade, the new LA, more like the new, like, what's the capital of Syria? It's more accurate there, honestly. FTL, actually, I don't think FTL is the capital of Syria. Surprisingly. Night, Miss. Tonight, dude. Hope to see you back on Wednesday. I'm having wobber. I have been messaged a lot lately. Ew. I thought Friends to Lovers was the capital. Oh. I mean, maybe. I don't know if quite yet, but I mean, maybe. Okay, so there's the rebellion.
Master engineer.
What?
I order scurry move. Soon.
See, the problem there is that place is like so separated from everywhere else. It is so alone. See, they have a lot of like stuff near us that's left untouched because they're trying to defend against Nagaron up north. So we might be able to just turn around and start blasting them here in a moment. Pipes! We might be rats, but we have craftsman rats.
Overlord. I am king. Take no offense.
I'm surprised the Wintertooth have not been eradicated by the Empire yet. There's actually so much Empire stuff. I thought I had another rat building. Oh, I do. Neat. We can't build anything in it yet, but we do have another rat building. Undercity, Undercity. I love your Twitter profile picture. Oh, thank you. It's an emote, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. It's this one. Honestly, that was one of the best emotes I think I've ever gotten. I actually need to check in with that artist and see if they're doing more. It's so good. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I'm always watching. But yeah, I saw them posted on Twitter. It came across my Twitter feed, and I was like, okay, I gotta get them, like, in there now. Yeah? You sure about this one, pimp? Are you sure you want to take this battle? All right, I mean, sure. I'll fight this one. You have, like, 5 spearmen and a watery, like, forest tart woman. Going up against literally every rat in New Jersey. See how this works out for you. Holy lag. All right, holy shit, look at all these rats. Oh, that's a lot of rats. Mamma mia, that's a lot of rats. Ah, it's crazy. All right. Ratling. Yo, thank you for the follow, Chitty McChat. Love the name. How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, don't poke me, man. What the fuck? You just poke me. What do you think? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you think you are, huh? Put them over here. You, sir. More Doom Flayers to the bottom. Give me all of my melee, please. I'm gonna form a big ol' line. Yoink. Just to make sure I got everything separated. Trebuchet. There. We will leave one shitty detachment of clan rat spears to defend them. Because we have plenty of melee units here. Ratling gunners. Gonna up on the heel. We're gonna lead the front with a bunch of storm vermin because they're not gonna die. And they're not gonna falter. So, just a big old line of storm vermin. They have the hill there. They have the slope by the looks of it. So, I think they should be able to shoot. But just in case, we're gonna move them down here. Like this. It's probably the better idea. And then the weaker units will fan out behind them. And we'll encircle the sides if need be. Alright. Triads can stay back here. Let's get this going. Cool. That's exactly how I wanted this to go. Alright. That means we have the slope on our side. Do this. Try and not get in the way of our Ratling guns. We're gonna post up a little bit more like that. Triads can sit back here. Warp block Giselles are gonna sit like this. Just stretch them really thin, actually. As thin as we can. And then put these night gutter runners over here for some harassment. The rest of our line is gonna do one of these numbers. Good God, that's a lot of fucking rats. Actually, hold on. We can reposition to a better position here. I'm trolling. Rats. And hold our positions here as we have them. In fact, move back a little bit. Like that.
Well.
Brandon!
Spring clean.
Ow! Oh. I didn't realize I froze. So apparently VTube Studio crashed. That's cool. I don't know how long it's been like that, but that's awkward. Awkward. That's weird. That's never happened before. I've never had VTube Studio on my phone crash like that. That's funny. Alright. You, sir. You fine gentlemen. Run down in these trees. You fine gentlemen will continue to run this way. You fine gentlemen will remain on this slope like yo, thank you for the follow. HK1990 Gaming. Welcome to the cold. How you doing? You will move up to this slope. And the triads will stay there. Alright. Everybody shift the line. I need these lines moved. On the double. Okay, so those are opening up. Warp block Giselles are going to continue on this over here. They're going to move over here. They're night runners, so they don't have to worry about being spotted. Okay. The Ratling gunners are taking so much longer than I honestly hoped to get into position. Oh, those are the Giselles. Those are the Ratling guns. Oops. All right, Giselles are opening up. That's a lot of spearmen, but I don't care. If I was them, I would hide. I'm gonna be honest. I do not think hiding is gonna work here. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think that's gonna work. Gonna be so honest. Oh, he's gotta go up so far to use that. Hold on. Okay, Ratling gunners are opening up on this flank here. We're about to initiate our charge. We're gonna let them get mowed down a little bit more by these Giselles. Ratling gunners just eviscerated this Eternal Guard. Okay, it looks like this right side is gonna go ahead and just take the fight. And then we will move this extra unit of rats when they engage around the side here. Try not to get them stuck on that line there. All right, so it looks like only one unit actually made the encirclement here. I need the rest of them to keep going. Yeah, it's gonna be a full flank here. Holy shit, it's a full rout. It's a full flank. They have no chance, chat. They're gonna be overwhelmed by rats. And if they try to retreat, then the Giselles are gonna kill them. Yeah, they've been crashing in the back. Holy execution! Holy shit, bro. That was crazy. The Giselles just cooked them. Yeah, they're completely surrounded. They're not getting out of this, bro. All right, now that they're fully enveloped, let's move these in to finish them off. Look at them just sandwiched by rats. Just absolutely sandwiched by rats, bro. We're not even out of rats, bro. Not even out of rats. I still got plenty of rats for ya. I humbly request that all of these disgusting elves die. Thank you. They're getting spit roasted. Eiffel Towered is how I would describe it, but I agree. We had so many rats, just our elite line moved up to meet them, and then they just got hit in the back by 1,000 other regular rats. There was absolutely no escape. Now they're just being chased into the trees like the dumb knife ears they are. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I didn't do that far enough. What a term. I mean, it's true, though. I like the idea, though, of rats being like, gross, disgusting creatures, die. Despite them being the gross rat people. Holy shit, what evisceration. Literally just eaten. Just the entire army just eaten. Lost to the woods. All right. Okay, so I think that's probably a good one to end on. We're probably going to pull up YouTube and check out some of those Cody Bond videos. Thanks, I made it myself. What, you don't like the boob window? What, do you not like the boob window? What's wrong with that? Yo, what's up, Fizzy the Frozen Hippo? How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Good morning, good morning. Alright, looks like becoming allies with Nagaron was a good idea.
Bro, I got my head stuck in the pickle jar.
Yeah? Alright. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna save. And I'm gonna move us on over to chatting, and we're gonna start watching some of the cool Cody Bonds videos. So give me a moment to move us on over to chatting, and I'll get those started up, okay? Alrighty, give me one moment. So I don't know if you guys have ever seen these Cody Bond videos. They're really old, and they're kind of like the reason I started playing Total War Warhammer, because I found them so fucking funny, and they're really enjoyable. So, let's check them out real quick. Let me get some stuff together, and then we'll start checking them out. How weird. I'll have to do that later. Okay. Let me get the TV turned on. All right. So this is the first video. Okay, so which ones do we want to watch? He's got
Welcome to a noob's guide to Nakai the Wanderer.
He's got a ton of them. So we've got like Nakai, Scarbrand, Satra, Bellacore, Taurox, Ikit. You know what? Ikit seems like a good idea. We're literally playing Ikit, so we'll do an Ikit one real quick. They're only like 10 minutes apiece, so. All right.
Welcome to a noob's guide to Ikit Claw. This is Ikit Claw. He's a Skaven, who are far less cool than the Skaven. They listen to weird music, wear matching suits, and come with free fedoras. Everyone hates Ikit Claw. Everyone. Every turn will bring you a new person you've never met, just to tell you how much they hate you, just like the internet.
Ooh, actually, hold on. A little loud.
See, Ikit here is a bit of a mad scientist, like an evil rat version of Dr. Oppenheimer, and wants nothing more than to create fun toys to glass the surface world in the name of the horned rat.
Sounds pretty sick to me.
Scryer, Ikit Claw is a lord guaranteed to reignite.
Does he have Loki or Gelt? I can check.
Mission accomplished indeed. In the Vortex campaign, Ikit starts shoehorned into an already overcrowded Lustria. At this point, it's a knife fight to even find a parking.
Oh, that was his old starting area.
Name it Brooklyn. Instead, you should play the Mortal Empire's map, which puts Clan
Oh,
Scryer
never
where
mind.
it's supposed to be in Skavenblight. It even has a unique landmark that gives easy access to clan rats, Jezzails, and Ratling gunners. You know, everything a growing warlock engineer needs to run raw dog over the world of the man-things. But you'll want to find something to do between turns. They can run a bit long. Try reading War and Peace, or take up knitting, or write silly internet videos.
He is right about that. Our turns are taking forever.
Claw's first item takes him into the heart of Lustria to fight the lizard.
Kislev, it was like 4 battles and then intern, so.
Vortex campaign.
Yeah, these videos are like 10 years old, so this is like
and
2.
It takes characters so long to get there that I forgot that I even sent them in the first place. You know, like a true Skaven. It's also equally possible that Creative Assembly just really hates lizard men. The other DLC lord in this pack is called Teeny Weeny after all. Like every
Teeny
great empire,
Weeny.
Ikit Claws runs on food and warp fuel. The best source of both is, shockingly, battles. The game is called Total War Warhammer after all. Every other faction on the map, including your own, exists solely to supply you with that sweet, sweet green nectar. Afterwards, you'll have a random chance of finding more warp fuel to add to your little lab of horrors. I'll admit that I'm still not exactly clear on what warp fuel really is. Warpstone is the
I'm pretty sure it's canistered Mountain Dew.
chaos and is used by Skaven
Like,
for all sorts of
concentrated,
things. But the only
like,
way you
canistered
would get it
Mountain
in a
Dew.
liquid form, I mean from a battlefield, would be to round
Actually,
up
maybe it's
all of their
Nickelodeon
bodies
green
and
slime.
press them in a
You think it's
giant
that?
lemon squeeze.
I feel like it could be
Lemon
Nickelodeon green
squeeze.
slime.
Then you need to boil it down into a goopy distillation process that must have incredibly high failure rates because I never seem to find the damn stuff after a battle, and I need it, you know, for rat science purposes. You'll use the fuel.
Ooh, he's playing it wrong. You gotta get the Under Empire silos, and then you can build Doom rockets and use them, because you get your stuff back. Radioactive sewer water? It'd be crazy if radioactive sewer water was that powerful.
Than Peter North in a fireman's outfit.
What is that?
But what really sets Ickett's campaign apart are his Warp Storm Doom rockets. They're tactical nukes you can fire in battle. And
They are a lot of
the United
fun.
States toyed with during the Cold War with the Davy Crockett delivery system, because nothing says King of the Wild Frontier like wiping it from existence. You pay for more rockets with food and warp fuel, and you can only stockpile a few at a time. But that's not a problem, as
Oh,
you
dear
can
God.
use one per battle, because CA is allergic to fun. Using them is relatively straightforward. You build them, you shoot them.
Holy crap!
I mean, they first made these things in Tennessee, so it's not exactly rocket science. Well, actually, it is rocket science, but who's splitting atoms? And Ickett's newfound power plays with the Skaven Under Empire mechanic. You can attack a city and choose not to raze or loot it, but instead establish a secret Skaven stronghold, in which Ickett can build a top-secret Doom Sphere, a warpstone bomb that
I want to
raises
do that
any
so
city to
bad,
the
but we have
ground,
not gotten the
except
chance to
that's
yet.
back asswards. If I wanted to raise a city, I could have clicked that when I took it, instead of having to wait 15 turns and spend 5,000 gold to do the exact same damn thing. Thankfully,
But
CA
it's
staff
fun.
geniuses who gave the Under Empire a chance to spread to surrounding cities every turn, so you can secretly establish your own subterranean nation without ever having to scurry out of your starting hovel. You have the option to create buildings that give food, growth, and campaign.
See, that's my
bonuses for
problem,
using
is like,
but each comes
how
with
do we
an
get one of those
attack
bombs without getting
protection
found
that raises
out?
the bar
The
to
Doom
the
Sphere,
cove.
like, makes
Push it
you
to
so
the limit,
findable.
and you're found out. But there's no cutscene or anything. It's just a message that
Never
pops
figured out
up
if you built
saying that
Undercities
the
or normal
host
lines.
nation
You can do
spend
both,
gold
but Undercities are better because you don't have to
If
declare
do,
war on
you'll come
people.
back from an intern to find your nest has disappeared. And that's it. I'm not sure what I was expecting to happen here, but it was more than that.
So, like, that's the whole, like, thing is, like, the benefit is that you don't have to spend an army taking a city, right? And you can leech off of the buildings that the other faction has built. Like, for example, the dwarves are the big one because the dwarves have such valuable buildings that if you build under them, you can steal like 20% of their resources, which is really good. The problem is that if they find you out and they break it, it's just gone. Like, you don't get to defend it or anything, really. Yo, it's Fushigi! What's up, dude? Welcome in. However, also what it allows you to do is, like, it gives you extra units when you fight them, when you eventually get to that place if you need to take
Which
it.
left me not expecting much from the Doom Sphere detonation either. So when I tried
Yeah,
it,
it's literally Parasite gameplay. You are literally a leech. Oh, that looks neat.
that is satisfying. The Under Empire isn't exactly a nuanced mechanic, but it's functional in a way my crippling anxiety can only dream of. It leaves you feeling like a furry cancer, waiting to consume you.
See, but like that's the thing. How do you do it without getting found?
Engineer of the Warlock
No, you can't have an army under them,
It
but
brings
it'll
much
give you
needed
like
units to the
clan
stadium,
rats to
and
summon
packs
if
of
you ever
barriers
attack the
ranged
area.
Armor-piercing units that
I
plug
did
more holes
Fushigi.
in
We
the
talked about it. I don't know if there's been more developed, but I did hear that you just
For
disappeared.
the true Icket Claw thematic army experience, you'll want to start with 3
Holy
parts
crap, he is
Warlock
losing that
Exam.
battle so hard.
Sniper rats, who whittle down enemy lords from insanely long
Oh, it's an
range.
ambush,
With
maybe
such
not.
unerring accuracy, they're bound to be nerfed in the next patch.
Holy
And if for
shit.
some reason enemy missile troops did find a way past their ridiculousness, the Jezzails can depend on the shields they carry to absorb most of that damage too. Couple that with armor-piercing bullets, and longtime Total War players will start getting flashbacks to the other ungodly abomination from the depths of Margaret
Good
Thatcher's
lord.
treasure drawer, the Mianese Pavis crossbowmen. Their Dark Masters may have given them
The
a new
what?
name, but the taint of their evil is instantly recognizable here. If by some miracle of mass sacrifice, you do happen to get past
Yeah, the High Elves do just need 18 Sisters of
there's a
Avalorn.
multi-barreled surprise waiting for you.
Can you have an Undercity? I feel like if you dig that deep, you just find a
Gatling guns
what was the
and
thing
all
from
this
Lord of the
and that,
Rings?
and bring it to Warhammer. Except for the manual aiming, they didn't bring that. But you know, and if there's
The thing
one
that Gandalf,
action
like,
movies
tied
have taught me,
with?
it's that Gatling guns can solve.
I feel like you find Scarbrand. There we go. If you dig too deep, you just find Scarbrand. Yeah, but not a Balrog. You just find like a Corn Lord.
Doom flayers, small, fast, armor-piercing chariots that look straight out of Fury Road. Witness me. And are basically buzzsaw motorcycles.
Those
I'm
are so
honestly
cool.
Not even sure I can legally show them in this video without putting up a browser.
Holy shit,
Because
bro!
once they get in the back door, they just pound away, and that army is limping home. Because when you're talking about man-sized,
Look at all the viscera.
it's always in the gutter. To round out your army,
If you find oil, you'll hear the U.S. national anthem.
Fine.
True.
The rest of your slots
Honestly, now that we think about it, which army is most U.S.? Like, most U.S., like...
with this
It is
build,
Cody Bonds, yeah. It's his old, Noob's Guide
Scaly
series.
Boys, and even surrender monkeys, and teach them all the true meaning of shock and awe.
Damn, those are some long barrels.
Campaign is the most fun I've had playing Warhammer 2. If I had to rate Ikit Claw as a Skaven Lord, with the top end being the rats that brought the bubonic plague to Europe, and the bottom that weird kid in your class that had a pet rat who always smelled of urine, Ikit Claw would be the explosive rats engineered in World War II to fight the Nazis. You'll spend your entire campaign riddling everything
That's a thing?
with bullets, spamming warp lightning.
Yeah, his
and
Noob's Guides are
bringing it
great.
all to Kingdom Come. His campaign is only hampered by some.
I've never heard of that one.
Try to limit how often.
What would you do with a dead rat full of
I can only assume this is
explosives?
because the British have jacked up teeth. And
What
have
would
to
that
keep
do that a hand grenade can't?
as Ikit Claw elevates mass destruction to an art form so fine, it can only be expressed.
Dude, I love the rats riding the bells. They're so cool. Holy shit.
Thanks for watching.
Good
If you
lord.
enjoyed this video, use your free will as a human and decide how to act on that, because you shouldn't take orders from people on YouTube. Have a nice day.
Alright. Yeah, his Noob's Guides are so much fun, dude. Let me see what else he's got. Sea Lord, Iceland, Gorbet Ironclaw. We can do Skull Taker. Skull Taker's new. Newer. Had a military base, they were training bats. Oh, no, I know about the bats. I know about the bats. I just don't know what you do with a dead rat full of bombs. Do they still post? I think he does. I'm pretty sure he does. I just don't think he does the Noob's Guides anymore. In fact, I don't even know if he still plays Total War Warhammer 3. Hold on. Pretty sure he still posts. Yeah, he just does, like, more historical stuff. Wait, did he get hired? He might have actually gotten hired. Hold on. There's a chance he got hired by Total War. It looks like he focuses more on the history ones. Actually, he did. He did do one 4 months ago. So yeah, he does. He does still do them on occasion. Snagla Gobspit. Crazy. I don't know, maybe it's because he's got like dev chats and stuff. I don't know if he's like on the dev team, but...
To Skull Taker. This is Skull Taker, which...
That was our first new campaign we played, and he's so much fun.
He has clearly taken from somewhere else and chosen to adorn himself in.
I'm sure he has some dark elves.
Demons embody their master's unending rage. Skull Taker, the Hero Slayer, is a manifestation of his pride, martial abilities, and insufferable alpha Chad nature. With Skull Taker fighting his way around the world and challenging worthy opponents to single combat. because it's not a superiority complex if you're actually better than everyone.
Skull Taker is so cool, man.
Has awoken, put on their big boy pants, and left their castle, only to discover Skull Taker waiting outside. In this noob's guide, you'll find out who Skull Taker is and how he plays in Total War.
Okay, I didn't know he licked the skulls. That's crazy.
From Highlander.
How did I never notice that during our campaign? That's insane.
And make money for the Krusty Krab at all costs. Part of the Omens of Destruction DLC, Skull Taker is a legendary Lord of Khorne, the chaos god of war, anger, and leftover spirit Halloween decorations.
I need to catch up on these, Lana. He's still doing them.
On a leash, as it's often said that aspiring chaos champions have to be careful when trying to attract Khorne's gaze, that Skull Taker doesn't notice them first. Skull Taker appears outside Bretonnian castles, ogre feast halls, elf mansions, Nehekaran necropoli, and dwarf holds.
Does he Davy Jones his victims? What do you mean by that?
With a boombox over his head, bellowing challenges and insults until someone is dumb enough to come out and fight him in single combat. The fights are always short, but not because Skull Taker kills them. Instead, he shatters their limbs and leaves them.
Man, that legendary hero lets the orcs do some dumb stuff with spiders. See, they're really cool, though.
Searing off the flesh so that
Yo, Fushigi, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. Much appreciated.
Add to his collection. He'll then repeat his say anything routine until someone else comes out to fight him, or until boredom sets in, as every villain in Warhammer has the attention span.
I do remember his campaign being really hard, though.
Skull Taker seeks out only the most excellent warriors.
Like Skull Takers. It was fun because like any battle you actually fought, you like
the
absolutely
he
owned.
only collects the skulls of
But
true champions.
you had no economy and you couldn't have really more than 2 or 3 armies at a time, and it made you like it made it really hard to finish games.
Taker uniquely a beast in the streets and with the sheets, and a sole representative of the underappreciated artistic side of Coordinate Demons. But in a crowded field of cranial carpenters and skull-thrown artisans, Skull Taker channeled his inner Tim Gunn.
He does have to be really good at sewing.
Noggin-based runway accessories. Because
put the tongue in their ears and go all the way out their nose. It looks like he just makes out with their skulls, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of kinky.
Craniums, and a new mechanic that allows you to spend harvested champion's essence to empower Skull Taker's most prized pates. Not all heroes and lords on the map.
Yeah, that
are worth
I love
the
that
same
like
amount.
each faction and new hero has like a new like little
Skull Taker has spent an eternity studying skulls,
mini game to play. It's always so much fun.
Skulls are best.
It really does feel like you could play Total War Warhammer 3 forever if you have all the DLC.
That they would one day present worthy skulls for him to harvest. Because leave it to the British to create a villain who invades foreign lands, kills the locals, brings their skulls back, and then uses them to study the pseudoscience of phrenology. Each skull on Skull Taker's cloak of skulls levels up like an old-school Blizzard RPG tree, where each node is connected to a previous node, and you choose which you want to invest more points into. Kakala, the greatest tomb warrior, starts with a level by default, and it's that skull which gives you the Blood God's shackles.
Skull Takers was interesting. The lack of economy was hard to get used to. Yeah.
Place so you can run them down like a deer caught in a suburban stepmom's SUV head.
Because like what's so nice about it is that like it's so hard, but once you get that first army built up and you can start building more armies off of victories, you just like you become a plague. You know? Like you literally become a plague. Because like your armies, especially per unit, are usually stronger than anything you go up against. So you end up just having a really easy time dealing with most things. But you have no economy, so you can't really conquer anything. You just raise stuff and get money through that. So you constantly have to fight like every turn. But it works out because if you fight well enough, it makes a temporary army for you to fight other things with, and they can be really strong the further you get in.
To ensure a swifter death than grill-based trauma, Skull Taker has the innate Bloody Onslaught ability, which you can
I already watched plenty of Seth.
Reduce an enemy's
I've watched Seth for years.
Add in his quest item, the Slayer Sword, a blazing sword made from a single shard of Khorne's boundless wrath, and you'll start to look at every meat sack you encounter in the field as a skull begging for release.
Yeah, mods help too, yeah.
Gleefully leaps from its owner's torso. Another skull on his cloak.
There's just so much playability for the Warhammer games, it's crazy.
Gives you progressively more buffs for each skull cap you doff, As you play, the Cloak of Skulls can turn Skulltaker into a broken demonic monstrosity, with the usual bonuses to experience, battle buffs, army replenishment, and instant transmitting across the map to appear behind enemy lords and make them a—
Oh, I forgot about that feature. I completely forgot about that feature. If someone is strong enough, you can teleport to them and be like, 1v1 me. Like, literally out of nowhere, just appear out of the fucking ethereal plane and be like, all right, 1v1 me, here we go. It was so useful on occasion.
And you need to already see the Lord on the map. This isn't some Dragon Ball level bullshit, though it is pretty close. Skulltaker's unique skill line is a mix of improving the Bloody Onslaught ability, giving him Terror, an AoE explosion to get out of blobs—
Yeah, anywhere on the map. As long as you have, like, vision of them, yeah, you can teleport to them.
Bloodletters in your army to encourage you to recruit them, because he's a Bloodletter Lord, and he recruits Bloodletters. But, as usual, it's Skulltaker's final skill that takes the cake, giving—
Man, am I really happy that AI Skulltaker doesn't do that? I think he can on occasion.
All incoming healing on anything he hits.
And it has been not but a pain for a week, really?
Kills other characters below 20% health as a passive.
Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, that's another thing. He has another passive where if he's in a 1v1 and they have less than 20% HP, he instantly kills them. Which is ridiculous. Yo, Satan, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How you doing? But yeah, he's got a passive. If he goes up against another Lord or Hero and they're lower than 20%, they instantly die. I'm doing good, thank you. Enjoying my Sunday, the end of my weekend.
Khorne armies have historically had difficulty keeping it up under pressure.
No,
but
please.
Thanks to the new demonic reforging, you can be sure where all the blood goes for the Blood God, as it reuses the Vampire Count's Dead Rise Again mechanic. And I mean, it literally reuses the same code.
Oh.
So with demonic reforging, some of your units will be dead, and then there'll be a chance that they'll be not dead, which is not the same as undead, even though they use the same mechanic. Skulltaker, as a powerful Bloodletter demon, has a better chance of reforging Bloodletters after a battle, because again, he's a Actually, what Skulltaker is somewhat debatable. Warhammer's 7th and 8th editions, as well as the RPG,
really
all describe him as a Bloodletter.
Yeah, he looks just like a Bloodletter.
Khorne for his service. Lean, mean, and with swords bigger than Danny D on Viagra. And the books even say Skulltaker has—
Hey, Lorelai.
Uzul.
How's it going on?
Which sounds a bit like a fancy macaroni, but it's still a name. Uzul is also the name of the—
Where do I get a cape like that, by the way? Where do I get one of those capes?
Blade, the Slayer of Kings. And yes, I'm aware it's spelled Uzul and Uzul, which is just as different as—
It's not the same.
To confuse things even further, there was a book written about someone named Skulltaker called Blood for the Blood God, which told of a Kurgan warlord named Verkus, who impressed Khorne by standing outside a fortress and yelling for 2 weeks until its occupants got so annoyed they finally agreed to come out and fight him. This so impressed Khorne, he made him a demon prince, which just happened to look exactly like a bloodletter.
That's crazy.
He renamed to Uzul. And also, there was a sword with the bloodletter trapped inside of it in that book that also somehow wasn't the one that Archaon had. Meaning, there's an above zero chance that this is not the first bloodletter.
I'm doing good. Went to church today. Went there. Yeah, that is a little ironic.
A couple thousand years. It gets hard coming up with a—
That's neat, Satan.
Anymore. Just ask Roach in The Witcher. Speaking of trusty mounts, Skulltaker can go into battle atop one of the new altars of Khorne, or his juggernaut mount, Kultiran, which isn't a beast or a machine, but a demonically forged amalgamation of both, whose flesh is brass and body is pure fire, and whose soul screams out for the sweet release of death from—
Okay, so this might be a weird take. I'm gonna have a really interesting take. I think that, I don't know if a lot of people think about this or how they think about it, but I really do feel this way about Total War Warhammer, and I feel the same way about Total War Warhammer 40k. I don't like Chaos having anything mechanical. Like Chaos Space Marines having mechanical things is fine. I don't like anything Chaos having anything mechanical. I feel like the entire point of Chaos is to be like the antithesis of like human ingenuity. It's spirit-based. It is like magic, stuff like that. So when I see like the Khorne mounts with like the mechanized mounts, I don't like it. because it kind of takes me out of the whole thing where it's like, okay, humanity has this one thing, and that is innovation. The Dark Mechanicum, Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines and Dark Mechanicum are fine because they fall to chaos and are human. I'm talking about demons specifically, like Khorne demons. No, not Omnisaya. I'm talking like literally anything that's not like medieval fantasy stuff. Okay, y'all aren't getting it. Like, those are regular mortal races that fall to chaos. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the demons themselves. I'm talking about the demons themselves. So Chaos Dwarves, Norska, Chaos Space Marines, Dark Mechanicus don't count because they are mortals that have fallen to chaos, which is different. I'm saying I don't like demons themselves having it because I feel like a core thing of humanity that they have against chaos in the setting is that they have the ability to like innovate. So yeah, like demons themselves using machinery, right, Aqua? Yeah. That might be like a little controversial, but I really don't like that. I feel like especially in this era, especially in fantasy, that humanity should have the means to make, like, to innovate into mechanical weaponry, to even the playing field with chaos that is already so overwhelming. No. I said Chaos Space Marines are fine using machinery. I said chaos using machinery is not something I like. Demon inside the machine is a Sanger trope. I mean, I get that, but like, again, I'm fine with like humans and stuff and factions that fall to chaos using machinery and then even infusing demons into the machinery. But I think that chaos should have to entice other things that use machinery instead of being able to create it themselves. Like, I know it might be a little bit for balance reasons, but like the skull cannons are fine, but I feel like the skull cannons should be like a demon maybe that like launches it, you know, like it's, I don't know. Chaos for me in this sense feels like the Tyranids in fantasy, where like there's endless hordes, they're so hard to defeat, there's no real chance to defeat them, but they don't have tech. You've got the tech, you know what I mean? And yes, I know the Tyranids in 40k innovate a lot, but I'm just saying, like, for Chaos Demons themselves, it kind of takes me out of like the demonic aspect if they're using machinery. They're usually pretty middle of the pack in tech. I'm not talking about humans specifically. I'm talking about mortal races. Demon burned into existence by the ramifications of the military-industrial complex. So kind of the demons had iPhones. Well, that's what I mean, is like demons are also like future in past and present existing. Like they're forever eternal. So like, why would they limit themselves if they have the ability to tech? Like this brass mount. Why would they limit themselves to that? You know what I mean? Why would they not just have a tank? Like a modern tank? Why don't they have Empire steam tanks? You know what I mean? Because like, again, like they're chaos. They exist outside of like regular time. So like, why would they limit themselves to this? Does that make sense? Think of it like ghosts. Like, would you expect a ghost to pull out an iPhone? Like, that's what I mean. Because demonic nature is always something turned towards magic. And that's what I mean. It's like very like magic. It's a molded beast, a casted demon, but it is tech though. It's literally like, sure, a demon is inside of it, but that is fully a cog and gear machine. Skaven have the best tech, so it's not fair for anyone, but they're still a mortal race, is the point. Because, like, another thing, like, imagine if, like, gods, like, there was an angelic faction that are literally angels. Would you expect an angel to have, like, again, a tank? Like, would it make sense for you in a fantasy setting for an angel to have a tank? Or, like, a mechanized horse mount? See what I mean? Like, you'd be like, okay, but why? He's an angel. Why would it not be magic? Are there any demon-corrupted Necrons? I don't think so. That's a good question. I don't believe so. I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, a Slanesh demonette just whipping out a Glock, for example. Yeah, they don't have souls, that's why. They don't have souls to be corrupted, so that's why they're immune. But wait, that doesn't matter, because in Warhammer 40k lore, Chaos can corrupt AI that doesn't have a soul anyway, and that's why humanity stops using AI. Well, partially why. So technically, would they not be able to corrupt Necrons? Because Necrons are kind of like AI. They are soulless. I think it's more like the command of an overlord prevents that, I guess. Yeah, I think it's because they don't have any connection to the warp, is the reality of it, yeah. Because their souls were literally devoured. Even the smart ones, the overlords, had their souls devoured, so therefore none of their emotions reach the warp, and they have no connection. That would make more sense. Well, the normal Necrons don't. The overlords and the kings do. But yeah, you're right. The emperors and stuff do, but... But yeah, that's my point, I guess, and I'll kind of stick by it, even if people feel like it's wrong. It's my little dumb opinion, maybe. But I just really don't like that demons get a mechanical mount. I think it would make more sense. Like, why would this not be just some kind of hell beast? You know? Like, why does it have to be mechanical?
This eternal agony. As usual, the Omens of Destruction DLC also comes with new units and lore.
Because, like, if he has the ability to get an infernal engine like that, why would he use a greatsword? You know? Again, like, why would he not just have a cannon arm or something? I don't know.
Available to other Khorne and Chaos faction lords.
I guess it's because of the most honorable thing under Khorne, but I don't know, dude.
Because he focuses on bloodletters. There's Rictus Erectus from Mad Max, the new Blood Speaker Lord, who buffs nearby units a bit like a Chaos Warrior Priest.
Because you can be closer to the blood? Well, then why would they ever have skull cannons?
Gilla Gorillas that Mom says we have at home.
See what I mean?
Slaughter Brutes, whose overflowing, barely contained rage means they'll rampage if your Lord dies in battle, so plan accordingly and pack a Snickers for if they get hangry. Corngors, for when you need to Vanguard deploy a unit you don't care about to slow down an enemy long enough for your real units to get into position. Wrathmongers, dual hammer-headed, chain whip-wielding crazies who
those are sick.
Demon and demented human and are
dual-headed maces is very interesting.
Skull Reapers, who haven't yet figured out how to make that red paint stay on their skin in the sub.
Yeah, 40k came way after fantasy.
Trade armor for aggression.
The only stuff that was ported from 40k kind of to fantasy was like Sigmar stuff.
As Khorne's chosen immortal champion, when Skulltaker
Age of Sigmar stuff.
Head of the Blood God's army, he's wandering the world in search of its greatest warrior.
Those things were crazy in the tournament, yeah.
Millennia-long winning streak rolling in Warhammer 3. Though there is a mark against his 1 in a million fight record you should know about.
Like, unironically though, imagine being like a 14th century peasant and you're having to go up against LeBron James in full armor, roided out with 2 fucking chain maces. You're like 5'5", you live on a diet of like bread and... You live on a diet of like bread and porridge. And fucking modern day LeBron James in his prime just comes out the fucking like warp gate covered in metal armor with 2 fucking chain maces at like 6'7" or whatever, dude, you're getting blasted. You have no chance.
Challenged Sigmar himself to a fight, and after a 3-day brawl across the World's Edge Mountains, he was left with a banishment hangover and a scar that does not heal. Skulltaker now goes out of his way to repay that debt against the Empire.
It really is a chihuahua versus a pit bull.
Like all Warhammer Fantasy players, demons have long memories and little forgiveness, especially when it comes to the Age of Sigmar. So saddle up and snap some necks. Show the old world what it's like to ride red ruin across the countryside. Become a true Skull Taker, like the Predator, Highlander, and that villain from the 1996 Phantom film. Because if you're gonna collect skulls, you should only keep the best. Just ask the British Museum. Now go add to your collection, because this has been a
I actually love the British Museum jokes. That's so funny. They're so spot on, too. Like, demons using a plasma cannon instead of casting magic is a funny take, but I don't know, it feels wrong. See, the thing is like, I'm not saying that you can never have a setting where a demon could use something like that. I just don't think Warhammer is the setting for it. I think you can do that in a very interesting way. I just don't think that this is the setting for it. Personally. Alright, what is another one we want to watch? There's Tamarcon. So, you said Dark Elf? Let's do Marathi. And again, it doesn't ever really, like, feel like... Jesus Christ.
Welcome to a noob's guide.
And she's got the feet out!
This is Marathi, Dark Elf Sorceress.
And she's wall-eyed.
With magic so powerful, she can summon any character in Warhammer back to her room when she backs up that Drudy. As the first among the Witch Queens, Marathi rules the battlefield and the bedroom from her fortress of Grond, wielding magic even darker than her eyeliner to become one of the most powerful sorcerers.
Dude, that outfit is actually insane.
We'll go over.
How do you think she puts those on?
Marathi's.
Like, actually, how do you think she puts those on? Like, how does that work? Do you think it's like a binder? You know what I mean? Like, it binds, it's like connected in the back, and it binds, and then it just like kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, like a corset or something, but up at the top. Yeah. Staples? Oh my god, I hope it's not Staples. But welcome in, Oxford Comma. How's it going? Holy shit, dude, I hope it's not Staples. If we're being honest, because she is a dark elf, she probably has nipple piercings, and it just, like, latches onto the nipple piercings. That, I would 100% expect that.
Lore and how that's been translated to gameplay.
She also has so much hair.
Series. Marathi is more known as Malekith the Witch King's overly kinky mom than her own character, and has been accused of faking her own kidnapping, seducing a king, and corrupting an entire nation and condemning it to thousands of years of civil war just for personal profit. Which is a bit like the breakup of the Beatles solely on Yoko Ono. Not that Marathi hasn't sought power, she's struck pacts with blue-balled demonic entities just to unleash the might of chaos on anyone that displeases her. But 2,000 years of incandescent rage has solidified.
What is that face? Am I the only one that thinks that looks like a face that comes out of like a Gmod video? Her face looks really weird. I don't like it. She looks weird, dude. She looks like the Grinch. I don't like it. Oh, that looks really weird.
Solidified her position as one of Warhammer's hottest and most dangerous cougars. Marathi's body count is so high that even Joseph Stalin and Taylor Swift can't match it, though for very different reasons. that somehow still both involve
That is a
mustache
weird
rubs.
comparison.
With a character who is a literal man-eater, or at least gobbler, it's
Still
important
hit,
to
though?
remember
That's
when it comes
crazy.
to Warhammer Fantasy that
She would literally
everything is
turn you into a
canon,
chair
but not all of
afterwards.
it is true. Games Workshop's official canon for Warhammer Fantasy was that there wasn't one. Every writer had the freedom to do whatever they wanted within the bounds of that release edition, which is how you wind up with endless memes about Morathi sleeping with her own son. She went from heavy metal Maleficent to a scantily clad siren perpetually stuck in compromising positions by the end times. And because this is from the naughty oddies, they also gave her feet pulled straight from a Quentin Tarantino film. Now, I'm not saying that totally
oh my
given her
God.
slippers when they adapted her, but if they're that dirty, she's doing it on purpose and just waiting to make somebody else clean them for her.
I did not expect this video to be like this.
Beneath
I did
Morathi's
not
hard
expect this video to be
exterior,
like this
so
at
far
all.
hidden it might as well be in the Earth's core, is a
Jesus
wounded
Christ, Cody!
dreamer who is
I'm gonna get in
forced into
trouble!
barbarism and savagery. Morathi is able to see visions of the future in her dreams, and as a child living among the splendor of the elves in the veritable Eden of the
Of course,
Old
Cody
Ones,
Bonds did his
she witnessed
research.
the apocalypse of the Great Catastrophe, where chaos would flood into the world and destroy it all. But no elves.
Neat.
They were cattle grazing in summer fields, unwilling to believe in slaughterhouses because they hadn't yet been inside one. So as Morathi grew into one of the most beautiful women to ever live, her despair...
Yeah, the zooming on the
anger,
feet were
and she
diabolical.
swapped prophecy for seduction to get their attention, using her body to gain a few minutes of time with nobles, princes, and even the Ever-Queen herself. Not that they listened. When chaos did finally break into the world, Morathi only narrowly avoided being the plaything of a Slaaneshi warband thanks to the timely arrival of the elven warrior Anarion, who was brave but
What is
incredibly
that?
dangerous, half mad from carrying around a sword cursed by the elven murder god Cain, who is distinct from the chaos god Khorne.
That
in ways
statue
don't matter
goes
when
so
you're
hard.
by his sword, the Widowmaker. Only Morathi was able to brew potions to help Anarion sleep and keep the sword's blood.
I want a statue where I'm T-posing and vomiting blood.
With the fact that Morathi was easy on the
Why haven't you guys built one of those for me yet, huh? Where's my T-posing statue where I'm vomiting out blood? I'm waiting.
eyes, led Anarion to throw her a bone every now and again. But while other elves were blinded by lust for Morathi, Anarion was immune.
Yeah, it's a sick fucking
Coldness in him
statue.
that she just couldn't touch, but that didn't stop her from trying. With a voice that was dark like tinted glass, she was fast, thorough, and sharp as a tack, and knew that what Anarion really wanted was a girl who wore a short skirt
What
and
are-
a jacket. Their relationship became
Cody.
a wild mixture of desire,
Cody.
respect, hatred,
Cody.
and anger that fueled crazy nights
Chill,
and
bro.
serial days where Anarion's car got keyed. Morathi's rage gave her a dangerous but beautiful edge that made her even more desirable to Anarion. That he was never frightened or intimidated by her intrigued Morathi all the more. But for them, safe sex meant
The imagination, me imagining Cody, because like to get these shots, Cody is literally having to like put both of these units on a battlefield in Total War and like dolls move them next to one another to where they face each other so we can zoom in and be like, "Mwah, mwah, 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 mwah." I hate you. I love you. Because that's what he had to do for some of these shots, dude. It looks so funny just thinking about that. I love that.
going to bed armed.
It's like he's playing with
Soon
dolls.
Morathi bore them a son, Malekith, who didn't always look like that. Malekith's birth pushed these new parents to find a way to finally end the war on chaos. Morathi began to study the ways of their demonic enemies, and Anarion, worried, probably studied them a bit too deeply. And when she had a vision that the next time
Her
Anarion
hair
left
is
her
actually
side,
insane.
he would die.
I wish I had hair like
And
that.
not to go, even daring to lay out her true feelings and say that she loved him.
How long do you think it took for
Anarion
her to grow
decided
that
this was
out?
a good time to go out for a pack of smokes. Heartbroken, Morathi swore that her son would rule the elves in his place and do a far better job of it. When Malekith was passed over for his father's throne, it led to a civil war among the elves. Morathi eventually retreated to the frozen north of Nagorond, where she's been kept warm ever since by her simmering rage, and has sworn never to put on clothes again until her son is crowned Phoenix King. Since that day, Morathi has pursued this goal with supernatural determination. Whenever the Witch King Malekith fell and got a boo-boo, Morathi was there to kiss it for him. When he faltered, Morathi was there to fan the embers of hatred in his heart. And yes, that did mean killing Malekith's wife to keep his eyes on the prize.
This feels very Roman. Like, if you guys have ever, like, kind of looked into Roman history, especially towards the more chaotic times of the Empire, this feels very Roman. Where, like, you have, like, a 17 to 19-year-old emperor. His mom still has a lot of power over his reign because she started reigning for him as he was a kid. And, like, she kind of set it all up for him. And whenever he fucks up, she, like, gets the job done. She does the dirty work. And, man, like, half the time in Roman history this happens, like, the child ends up betraying the mother and killing them, or vice versa. So it's very interesting to hear it.
She is. May a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman.
Ew.
For 5 years to
But yeah,
sell
it feels
her
very
vice.
Roman.
She spent millennia working long, hard, sweaty nights to teach Malekith.
Who was it that watched
She
Rome
knows
burn?
to help
The
maintain
myth
his
is
grip.
that was, fuck. I can't remember his name, but I can see his face. I want to say Clavicus, but that is definitely not it. Yo, Lord Kilrath, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the cult. It was, Nero. Yeah, that's right. It was Nero. But that is fake. That myth is not actually true. While Rome burned that one instance, first off, the fiddle had not been invented, and he was not in Rome at the time.
On Nagaroth's throne.
But that is one of the examples of him betraying his own mom, so...
Pledged to keep using her potion-mixing skills in service of the elven war god Cain, in exchange for certain key benefits. Power, of course, but also staying young and beautiful forever, because what's the point of immortality if you can't enjoy it? Realizing these powers she was gaining for
Cody,
herself
these
were too
edits,
important
dude.
to just be giving away to anyone that asked, Morathi taught them only to trusted priestesses within the cult of Cain. These death hags...
Yeah, allegedly. It's definitely not true, though.
...drive the dark elves into battle rages and craft poisons for their blades, uttering spells that befuddle enemies or strike them with madness. In fact, Morathi and her sorceress trainees also wield spells from the lores of dark magic, death, and shadows, with
Cain
Morathi
is kinda
herself
cool.
getting the best primo bits of each in-game.
No, the fire... Okay, the fires did happen. We know the fires did happen. We don't think that Nero did it himself on purpose. And Nero was not in Rome when the fires happened. But the fire did happen. It was
Morathi has used
devastating.
items to
He
unlock,
just wasn't
one of
there.
which, I kid you not, is the Hitachi Wand of Kiraiden.
What?
Once you acquire these
Dude,
weapons,
Cody is actually
wrist
off the
race to
walls
use
for
and
this
become
one.
A surprisingly good duelist in battle. So invest a few points into her melee skill line for extra hit points. And while you're there, you can pick up her Enchanting Beauty skill, which lowers the charge and attack damage of nearby enemies as they fall over.
Cody, is that a mod?
Step on them. And yes, there is already a mod for that. But the skill does reinforce her theme of
How does her
upping the lives
outfit
of
get
anyone she comes into
skimpier?
contact with. But her actual generals never lack in loyalty, thanks to her starting abilities and the promise of perky benefits for her friends. And as a member of
Cody.
the Frequent Players Club,
Cody.
Morathi can sacrifice
Cody.
to the elven god of magic.
Cody, please.
More often and with fewer slaves required. Because while she's always willing to spend them on more
Jesus
novels, she also
Christ,
needs to keep
Cody.
enough around to clean up after the cults of pleasure. These dens of excess are dedicated to the chaos god of sticky floors, who, Morathi realized,
Chaos
was just
god
another
of
god willing to
sticky
go into the line
floors.
to get into her soul. In exchange for the occasional demonic spritzing, she gained chaotic magical mastery and encouraged simps and subs across the Druki Empire to drop to their knees and worship Slaanesh. Under Morathi's tutelage, the cults of pleasure flourished in the dark and wet places of the Druki Empire. So don't be
I ever
surprised
tell you that
if
the Dark
conquer
Elves are my
world when
favorite
everything gets
races?
all
I mean, they are really cool. I don't think there's a single
questionable
boring
decoration,
faction, in my
it also
opinion, in
makes Morathi
Warhammer
the
Fantasy.
only elf that can recruit daemonettes in-game. Eventually, though, Malekith caught wind of his mother's sexcapades and shut the cults
Whoa.
down faster than free seafood night at the strip club, reminding Morathi that the Chaos Gods should not be trusted and only serve themselves. But his countless encounters with the Slaaneshi demon Nakari had taught her that wasn't always true. The game lets you choose between playing Morathi as either a cunning linguist, licking the world into shape, or a battlefield dominatrix, riding around atop her dark Pegasus.
What are these terms, Cody?
By the way, is the
What are these
only
descriptors?
flying horse in the entire Dark Elf army that gets a name, which may or may not imply that Morathi was a horse girl at some point in her life. Which
I can
just
see
makes
it.
your choice between playing Morathi as a puppet master or master pegger all the more difficult. In the end, you can rest easy knowing that whatever path
My
you
God.
choose to play for Morathi, so long as it involves exploiting the patriarchy for your own benefit and dominating anyone you come across, she would approve. Because beneath that cold, hate-filled, shockingly gorgeous exterior,
Yo, Rinsler, what's up, dude? How's it going?
who would personally
That
whip
sounds
the
really
world into
neat.
submission
Hell
if
yeah,
she had
dude.
a
We're doing
chance.
great.
And have no doubt that if her plans ever failed and
Yo,
Malekith
what's
were
up,
killed,
Viper?
she would cash in all her chips with the dark gods and destroy the world rather than endure.
I think I know what
the
lord I'm
force
using
of
next
watching
time.
someone
Yeah.
else's hands.
Actually, I don't know how good she is in
And
game.
something you can get behind, like thousands of others have with Morathi. Because this has been a noob's guide to Morathi, first of the Hag Queens.
That's crazy. Alright, guys. Well, I know some of you guys just got here, but we have been going for a good 7.5 hours. So I think we're gonna call it. I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid out to for you guys on Twitch. And then I will see you guys back here on Wednesday, okay? Alright. So I'm sorry we had a small hiccup in the middle of stream, but hope you guys had a lot of fun. We'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know what we'll be doing yet, but I'll have the schedule out soon. Again, I really appreciate everybody coming and hanging out, all the new people. If you don't know, I am on TikTok, I am on YouTube Shorts, I am on Twitter, I'm on the Discord, I am fucking everywhere. So please check those out. We've also got merch if that's something you're interested in. And I would love to see you guys back here on Wednesday. I really do appreciate all the support since the tournament. We've had a lot of new people in here, and I love seeing all the new faces. It really means a lot. All right, so we're gonna raid out. Who do I want to raid? Let me see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Trying to think if there's anyone I owe a raid to. Man. Well, actually, let me make sure she's not ending stream soon. Okay. Ooh, she might be, actually. How long has Creon been going? Oh, they've both been going for a while. Okay, I don't want to send you guys to someone that ends stream in like 20 minutes. That is the worst. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna raid Charitzy. She's been going not for very long, so yeah, I was gonna do stamp people, but both of them have been streaming for a very long time and are probably gonna end soon. All right, so you guys have fun with Charitzy. She's playing Skyrim, so you gotta love some Skyrim. And I will see you guys back here on Wednesday, okay? Keep an eye out for the schedule in the Discord or on Twitter or on YouTube, and I will see you guys then, okay? Love you guys a bunch. Have a great start to y'all's week, okay? Later.